Hello, everyone. Hello. It's me, streamer guy. How's everyone's day? I know I said I might not be around today. That I would go down to my local card shop and, you know, see what's going on. I went, alright? My social anxiety didn't beat me. It clobbered me, but it I went, alright? But even though it says the time is from, noon to closing, it doesn't really pick up until the end of the night. It doesn't pick up until, like, 7 p.m. plus. And what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do for 3 hours? I'm going live, fuck it, that's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna do it for more than 3 hours. But, yeah, there's just no one there. There's no one there yet. So here I am live. There's also stuff I wanted to do today. I want to move the gold. I want to talk to, like, this, you know, there's story things that were kind of hot that I didn't want to just leave waiting for a day. Can't believe Wyatt's in for attempted murder in the first degree and murder in the first degree. Holy sausage rolly, why did you not post that art in my Discord too? Why did I have to do that for you? That art was great. I love the Chimplin perspective. God, I want to beat Mama Christine. Where the fuck is she, huh? Wyatt turned himself in for first degree murder and attempted first degree for the drug dealer. I forget his name. And now I'm just not remembering it out of, now I'm not dedicating my memory to it out of spite to the Del Lobo. And Nathan, who he shot, and he shot the horse, but Nathan's was role playing that he got hit because I think he thought Wyatt intended to hit him and just missed. So he got 2 charges of first degree murder, well, 1 attempted. Also, guys, I made Ava's weapon. I made Ava's weapon, guys. I called it the Caretaker. I called it Caretaker because she takes care of the gang and all of their problems. She takes care of things. And I went with a white and bronze sort of aesthetic because she wears a lot of, like, she wears a lot of sort of neutral milky colors and tans and browns. I don't know why I went with red on the copper though. I don't know what I listen, I'm not great with gun customization, and I've made 3 recently. I'm just trying to make them not the same. I'm trying to make them each different enough from each other. But that's Ava's present. We just need to make one for Growler now. We need to make one for Growler. You know what? I'm selling these diamonds. Yeah, everyone who's sticking around is getting presents. As sort of a last fuck you to the people leaving him. As like a final fuck you to the people leaving him, he's giving everyone thousands of dollars worth of guns. He's making it a really close connection, a deep bond. Fuck these diamonds. But anyways, have I given you guys a happy hope? No, I made the gun off stream, but what happened to Wyatt did happen last stream. In fact, because Sunshine was so angry at Wyatt, despite Wyatt reaching out to him 3 times or so, Sunshine never went to see him. Sunshine just let Wyatt do everything himself because Sunshine was pissed. Until he found out, only after Wyatt had turned himself in, that Wyatt's brain is currently fucked up and he's losing his memory and dying. And now Sunshine's like, oh fuck, man, I let him turn himself in when he's in that kind of condition. I've been mean to him, I haven't seen him because I'm angry when he's in this kind of condition. We're not playing the game today. What is Charlie? Charlie's is Ida for Ida 69. The worst telegram. All right, let's start with Penelope. Sunshine. Matisse. And then that was from Valentine. That's right, Austin. All right, we'll send that to Ava and Austin. Let's send that to Lottie. And Shine. And let's write Adelaide, Sunshine. Fuck. We should talk at some point. You seem real conflicted about this move. To good old Adelaide. Definitely won't try and manipulate the situation into her staying or anything. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. Oh yeah. Last night I met with Zero. I met with Zero. He was asking about the thing Wyatt said during his rant in the streets. His rant in the streets of Armadillo, asking if me and my gang were against the sale of opium. I informed him, no, he's good to sell wherever he wants. That it was just a declaration against the Del Lobo and that one motherfucker. And I met with Riker, who was with him, who gave me Miss Amber Lynn's letters. I have to read mine at some point. I also have Wyatt's. I have Wyatt's letter, but I don't want to read it yet. I don't know if I want to read it. I don't know if I want to read Wyatt's letter, guys. I think I'm not going to. I think I will let it be. Let it be just for Wyatt's eyes. But while we're riding... Oh, we can't do that while we're riding. Fuck. I was hoping we could read it while we were riding, but no. We'll read it once we get to Valentine. So, today's plans are, kidnap Lance. That's number one. God, I want to find Lance. I want to find Lance alone, kidnap him, and force him to take opium. I ran into him last night off stream, by the way. But he was with 2 other people, and I was only with Lottie. And, he was talking shit, guys. Lance was running his fucking mouth. I asked him, I'm like, hey, you know, we've noticed you've been looking at Ava a lot recently. I was wondering if you, you know, with all that time you spend fucking watching her, if you'd know what kind of gun she'd want, like what kind of engraving she'd want on a gun, what her style is. And he goes something along the lines of, can you draw? Well, why don't you draw a picture of the people she's fucking killed on it? And that's a fucking remark, all right? That's a remark to throw out. And I fucking Lottie starts yelling at him. Lottie gets angry at him for that. But I press him a little bit. How are they? Weird. They're weird. Sunshine was trying his best to say, no, this needs to end, this needs to stop, it's going to hurt you, it's going to hurt me, I want to stop. But, Lottie pursued him, and eventually got to the point where she said, it won't hurt me. I'm fine with it. And Sunshine's a fucking, you know, he's weak to being cared about, right? That's his main weakness, is Sunshine. If someone shows genuine care for him, he's fucking weak to it. So even though he knows that's probably a lie, he indulged a little bit in it. So they're close right now, but he still wants to put up a barrier. He wants to put up a barrier, but he also just wants to feel wanted. He's on the verge of being really selfish about this. I mean, I'd say he's already past the verge. Yeah, it's messy. It is eesh. Take it eesh. It is very messy. It got made messy. That's because Lottie's more possessive than he is. Lottie's possession is more similar to Ida's. Where Sunshine was like, I wouldn't kill anyone you got close to, Ida, but Ida's like, if you got with another person, I'd kill him back in the day. Lottie's not like, I'll kill them, because Lottie would rather run away than kill them. But Lottie is like, I do want to possess you somewhat. And obviously, so, you know, Sunshine's weak to that. So he is, despite saying like, we shouldn't do this, it's gonna hurt, it is already hurting, he is 100% still going to Gorma. I don't know if there's anything anyone could do to stop him from making that choice, because no matter what, currently, no matter what, Sunshine's biggest love is Ida. He can learn to love someone else, and he can like romance, but what he really wants at the end of the day is to see Ida. And until he gets a rejection from her, that's gonna be like his modus operandum when it comes to romance. Because Ida doesn't give Sunshine hard rejections for some reason. You know, it's almost like deep down Ida also wants him to keep trying. Right? You know, it's almost like deep down Ida wants him to keep trying. Because she refuses to give him a hard no. And yeah, and Sunshine he needs a hard no to get over things. Which is what Dakota gave him, and he crashed out. But it is what he needs. I got a telegram. I hope it's from my dear friend Chimplin. A... I think Sunshine has done this to himself, but I would say that Ida could, Ida does have the key. I think, I think Sunshine put his heart in a little cage and said, I'm mostly in love with this person, and that person can just say, no, and be done with it. This is, the transit authority's wildin'. This is 100% his own choice right now. Because him and Ida were fixing, like, they were getting better very briefly. And then then he got scared of her because she got mad at him and it ruined things. And when she went to leave, he didn't stop her. And that definitely has nothing to do, guys. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that we were both aware she was going to be leaving for 2 weeks and she needed a story reason as to why she wasn't going to be around for 2 weeks. There definitely wasn't any OOC, well, let's mess it up or anything so that, there's an excuse for her to be gone for a long sum of time. Definitely not. Definitely didn't happen.
Sunshine.
Oh, howdy, Tinko.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. What are you doing here? Taking a bath?
No, absolutely not. I had to go and I had to talk to Lily about something.
Oh, all right.
How you doing?
I answered that already. Decent, I guess. How about you? How are you doing? Are you probing for that in return?
Am I what?
Are you? Never mind. How?
I'm not probing anything, Sunshine.
All
I'm not
right,
probing
all right.
stuff. What does that even mean, probing? What am I probing?
No, nothing. No, nothing. I assume you're fine.
Absolutely fine. Yes, indeed. I am absolutely fine. I just didn't expect to see you here, so I thought I'd just say hello.
Oh, you didn't. We're avoiding the west for the time being.
How's Steve's landing going? Spoke to Wyatt the other day.
Ooh, you did?
Yeah, I had a long conversation with him. It was quite nice, actually. Me and Chop, we had a little sit-down talk in a church.
For the time being, I've left Thieves because I don't want to drag a little squabble of conflict I'm in there.
Okay, all right.
How about you? What are you guys up to? I was told Austin maybe reached out to you guys about work, perhaps.
He did. He did reach out. I did telegram him back, but I got nothing in return. And that was a while ago. That was when you were injured. I don't know if he's telegrammed me since then.
Oh, shoot. Maybe he has the wrong telegram now or something.
Unless he has and I haven't read it. I don't know. But I would have responded to him if I saw it.
Yeah, we were interested to know if you guys were guns for hire at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the price is right, sunshine.
Oh, 1 second. There's a vicious, cruel fucking creature in the street.
Oh, is it Mama Christine?
It's Mama Christine.
Yep.
Ah, you haggard old creature!
You have
Howdy, Mama.
showing up in my town.
You need to sign paperwork and free Adelaide from this hellish marriage.
Shut my You shot 2 of my bathhouse employees, you motherfucker. You come here asking for my signature.
I'll take down another fucking 5, alright? Go ahead and try, you raggedy old bitch. You're gonna sign that paperwork and free Adelaide from that prison of a marriage.
It's not a prison. He loves her dearly.
He's not been around for months.
Let me tell you, for years. We're not signing nothing. You get off that fucking horse and face me like a man.
You're gonna sign that fucking paperwork one way or the other. Oh my god! Oh, you haggard old bitch! God. I gotta write him. Tell him Valentine's not safe. Oh my god. Damn it, that raggedy old bitch. It's Austin. Safe. Bad. I gotta get these out quick. Raggedy, haggedy old bitch. I had to call her a raggedy old bitch. Fuck. Oh, fucking god damn it. Fuck. He got shot? I gotta... Nathan's and Rhodes. How do we gotta get her to sign the paperwork, right? We gotta get her to sign the paperwork. I gotta get a notebook and write up a page that says like signing for the annulment of the marriage between Adelaide Winters and Tommy Roach. And then have a blank spot at the bottom where she signs. Either that or I can slash me hand her the paperwork, but I think it'd be funnier to have like an actual document I could give to Adelaide. How do you? I'll tell you, Booyah. I went there. I did go. It doesn't pick up until like later, until like 2 hours from now. And, I didn't want to sit around for 3 hours. I don't know, man. I'm antisocial in public. I'm only social through a computer screen where you guys are just, names on a board. I promise you're more than that to me, but, you know, if I look over and that's all you are. I thought I was gonna buy. They didn't. Man, the card shop near my house, I don't want to say it sucks because that's really mean, but it's definitely not. It's not Magic focused. They did not have like any booster, but if they had like just a booster box, I probably would have bought it. It doesn't suck. It doesn't suck. It's much more miniatures focused, which I think is awesome. Which I think is awesome. Because I love Warhammer. I like Warhammer a whole bunch. I actually have kits, but I'm too nervous to paint things that cost that much money. Because I'm not a great painter. So instead, they just sit uncreated. But, yeah, it's not Magic focused. A lot more Pokemon cards. I'm not a huge Pokemon guy. But I was gonna buy some packs. No, I don't. I should spend all my money on it. How much? A 3D printer is like what? Like $600 for like a kind of like a decent one, right? How much is a 3D printer? How much is a 3D printer? Like. Not in the States, right? I forgot that 90% of my viewership is Australian. Breaks. For like a good one? 300? Really not bad. How much is the filament? How like that's where they get you, I bet. Like $60 filament. I'm assuming she meant this one. It's such a weird question to ask, how much can you print with that amount? Because it's like, well, it depends on what you're printing, obviously. Howdy.
Just tell me why. That's all I want to know.
A man died. That's why.
So, the right thing to do is to let somebody else die.
The fact they attacked you was not my doing. From what I was told, they said they didn't want to put a hand on you. They just wanted to talk to you.
Right.
The Lobos have done a lot for me, you know.
And the goons
Sure.
haven't? The people that you pay to protect you haven't?
Now, listen, when you said paid, I paid for service. Y'all confirmed. Y'all did the service. Y'all were helping me because of a reason. Other than
Yeah.
that, y'all have been sleeping underneath my roof. Y'all have been eating from my pot, what I make every single day with my own hands.
And we've paid you for it.
You
And
paid
that
me for it.
And that chat we had that I didn't ask you to pay me for because we were friends means nothing, Nathan.
Oh,
You know it means something.
It clearly didn't.
Oh, it did.
Apparently, it meant 3 bullets right in my chest. Almost
Like I
died.
said, the same promise they made to you, the same made to me. Whatever they did afterwards, that is not my choosing.
But you do choose to ride with them. Despite having clear evidence that they don't stick to their word.
The only
Oh.
interest I have is to get back to the West. The last thing I heard from Wyatt before he shot me with an elephant rifle is I was banned from it. From my own home.
You were there, right, when we met with them that day in Thieves?
I was there.
And you didn't hear what Sunshine said?
Y'all want to continue conflict.
what? Nathan, I told them if they just gave back the Holy Spirit, that I would cease all conflict. I would welcome you back to the West, and I wouldn't harm another individual in Armadillo. I told them they could have everything they wanted if they would just give me back Butch's gun.
Mm-hmm.
The condition doesn't need to be high, Sunshine. Peace can be achieved by the snap of your finger.
How is
But
that
the
a high
conditions-
condition?
Because the gun is gone. As far as I know, I don't know what the Lobos think. I don't actively ride with them. But as far as I know, the gun was given as a prize or as a payment for help. Who they choose, who they hire, who they kill, who they save, I have no clue. I have no effort in it.
But you chose to side with them and sit on a sofa in their stead.
Because I want to have an insight of what's going on.
You clearly don't because you didn't listen.
Listen to what?
What Sunshine said. You think we want to continue conflict.
Because there's condition to the peace.
Okay, Nathan. Listen closely, because you clearly struggle with that. If somebody took something of a friend of yours that died, despite you, then threatened you to kill you with it, and you would still be willing somehow, because you're not a maniac, willing to offer them peace, and the only thing you would want from them is that thing that belonged to your dead friend. You think that's a high condition or one of the most human things somebody could ask to achieve peace?
You're talking about Wyatt.
No, I'm talking about the rifle. How are you still not listening, Nathan?
Because as far as I know, the rifle meant a lot to Wyatt. He was the one who carried it around everywhere.
Yeah. Because it belonged to someone that he cared for, that everyone in the goons cared for, a great deal.
I ripped that gun off my friend's corpse and put it into Wyatt's hands, and I told him that he would kill the man who done it to him with that gun. I told him that he would protect us with Butch's gun, and that when this was over, we would bury that gun with Butch again. Wyatt's leaving soon.
I know.
It's over. All I need to do now is bury that gun with my friend. They're the rich Del Lobo. They can get a elephant rifle if they need one. They could give those mercenaries a different one. They're choosing not to.
You're foolish to think that they aren't just using you like a tool. You're foolish to think that these men will do anything for you and they didn't just use you as an excuse to start something bloody because they want to prove a point. They want to prove a point that they still hold some sort of power over the West because it's been dwindling. Hell, from what I've heard, he sold out his men before. What makes you think a simple barman from Armadillo who served his purpose is gonna remain in their graces, Nathan? You're not stupid, are you? Think about that for a minute.
The only thing I want is to gain access to the West again. That's it. But clearly, that's a big ask. And I have to rely on riding with folk that probably lie to people, rat people, their own folk out.
Cookie, thank you so
Use
much for the
people,
subscription.
everybody gets used here.
I appreciate you. You're a real cool
Do
guy.
they?
Oh, yeah.
No, you ain't wrong. Everyone does.
That's how the world works.
Yeah.
So here I am. Yeah, so here I am. Sure, I'm a fool, you say. Sure, I'm a fool. I guess most people are. Would do foolish things. And if I knew that Del Lobos would hurt you that day when I told them where you were, do you think I would have said something?
I don't know.
Because I wouldn't.
You know,
I had the
intention doesn't matter.
I even gave you the decency and warning you, but I didn't have your telegram.
What? Do you want me to thank you? Do you want me to thank you for that? You know I was out there hunting. As far as I know, there's no carrier pigeons in the crossing. You want me to say thank you, Nathan? Thank you for letting them know what I look like. Thank you for letting them know where I am. Thank you for letting them know what horse I ride. But hey, you send me a telegram.
You know, I rode out to you too. You know that? After Del Lobos went after you, I rode out too.
I don't give a fuck. What you did led to what happened to me. It led to me almost dying. Your intention doesn't matter. What you did is what you did, Nathan. And you can sit here and make excuses, make yourself feel better all day long. What you did almost killed me. Those men probably lie. They lied to me. They lied to you. And they're gonna continue to do so.
She's not being forgiving is the problem. It's not reasonable, it's
Very simple
forgiving.
condition to peace.
She doesn't forgive him for
The
what
men
he
you
did,
hired as
regardless of the
mercenaries,
efforts he took after
which I'm
doing
sure
it,
they have the telegrams too. Contact him.
because
Get the
she
elephant
still
rifle
got shot
back.
at the end of the day
It's a
because of his
thing.
actions.
It's one thing. And they're willing to let their pride be more important than that one thing. And what do they sacrifice? Not themselves, because they love this, let's be honest. They sacrifice you and what you want. Yet you sit on a sofa on their side. Other than them, I'm gonna stick to my word. I said I'm not gonna hurt you or rob you. I'm not gonna do anything. But you made your choice. And you seem to be very firm sitting in it. Like a fool. It's disappointing, honestly.
Hmm. Well, it is not my place to return the weapon. I don't know who has it, don't know where it is. As far as I know, as far as the people have told, it's been made into scrap metal.
And you believe that?
I don't know. Who cares what I think? We're just trying to navigate. I didn't want any trouble with the Lobos as much as little as you did too. Me withholding information from them would put me in danger.
Withholding information? Like
Yeah.
saying, I didn't see anything?
They will know.
Oh, they will know.
Oh yeah.
They're psychic? Or you're just a bad liar?
I've been not well, I haven't been known to be a good one.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hmm. So there's a bunch of things I can lie for or withheld information. I do with law all the time.
Mm.
The thing is when a death comes into play. That's something way different.
Yeah. You mean like the death that was almost caused to me? Or that doesn't weigh as heavy as a drug dealer's? That slashed me with a hatchet? That I warned several times, you don't want to fight this man, he doesn't fight fair. Like I said,
Yeah.
keep making excuses, Nathan. Maybe it'll make you feel better one day.
So now what?
I don't know. I don't have malice for you, Nathan, honestly. I was really thinking my offer to them was incredibly reasonable. I was giving them everything they wanted. I didn't care to try with Armadillo anymore. I was gonna let you go back and work your bar with Beulah. You were happy there, and you did good by us for so very long. You made me smile. You hunted a cannibal with my people. Saved the West, I'm told. Then you sided with, these people. And it makes sense. I don't blame you for doing it. You had no one and you were scared. Wyatt wanted to do more. Wyatt's a scary, angry man. I think that's reasonable. So it's difficult for me because I don't hate you. But Esteban sat in that room and told me, when I say things, they will be done. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but they will be done. And he told me, I will stop hurting people in the West. I will give up this fight. And I will not hurt Nathan. And that alone is enough to make me want to put 6 in you.
Hmm.
Just because a man plays God on your side. His will be done, you know?
I'll say this. If I could have that rifle, the Holy Spirit, if I had it in my hands, I'd deliver it in a heartbeat. I don't care about sentimental value guns. I don't care about any of that. I have a thing that is said, and this is not to justify things, but I'm just saying. If you can't afford to lose it, don't wear it. So if I had the chance, if I had the people, I would just say, hey, can I just get it back? I'll trade it for money instead. I don't have the funds to buy this weapon back. It's probably doubled in price than a normal elephant rifle, based on the reputation it has. I don't have any power. Not in this. Your battle is not with me.
Yeah.
Our battle's not with you, yet you sat on a sofa in their stead.
Because they opened an opportunity for me to listen in. Y'all were talking, you were talking my name behind my back and then decided, what? I was banned, when I would come back.
It's funny how talking about somebody behind their back can get them hurt, huh?
I'm a hypocrite.
Did you talk to the law about it?
Of course I did not.
Hmm.
I never even said one thing to law. They've been contacting me left and right, trying to get me to give me a statement, or give them a statement, about the shooting that Wyatt did to me. The Alejandro case. St. John has been coming up to me several times, and my lady's begging me to say something.
You
think
don't
she
have to
has?
anymore.
She doesn't know nothing. I haven't told anybody, other than the Lobos.
You don't
Y'all
have to
know.
anymore. He got arrested for it. First degree murder on that drug dealer attempted on you.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
I would understand the Alejandro case. I was not alone that day. But I cannot understand the shooting of me. Because I did not tell anything. I'm dead honest.
I believe you. I don't think you're a rat. Not to the law. No, I don't see that for you. An informant, but that was dealt with. The problem only has come in now that I've seen you with them twice. The day Wyatt was taken from Thief's Landing. You know, they had the audacity to say, we won't attack you in your home, Thieves. We don't assume you'll do the same for us, but we will be better. But that's how they got Wyatt. They ripped him right out of his home. Had just gotten out of his sleep. What a crazy thing that. Hypocrites, really, but it's the West. We're all hypocrites. No, I don't think you're a rat. And I wish you had the gun. Because it would have made everything a whole lot easier.
It really would be.
I know. This is because killing them isn't gonna matter to them. They turned in two of their own for life so that one of them could get out. They are people of ill repute. Okay.
I didn't just say what I said about them to fuck with your head, Nathan. I did it to make you think. I know you're scared. Like Sunshine said, it's understandable. But people rarely make good decisions while they're scared. I think riding with them was one of those decisions.
Oh,
I think.
I'm not here to sway your mind anyways. When they shot Charlie, they told me it was a message, and then when they hit Wyatt, another message. It's unfortunate. So, this is my response. He thinks I'm gonna shoot him after that. Not one I like to give, I suppose. Normally I'd have other folk. But Charlie's promised not to hurt you already. What's Joe's telegram?
I have it.
Good, good.
She seemed really interested in me, wanted to see my face. Struck me as odd.
I don't care to hurt her, I just want her to know.
Yeah. I figured. Just want him to know.
What are you planning?
Nothing.
To fight a war, I guess.
You ain't gonna plan. You ain't gonna think about touching Joe.
No. I don't hurt the innocent not connected to a situation. She is not a person who's trying to kill us, who's helping kill us just because that she loves you. I just want to let her know where to find you is all. It was good, Nathan. Our time together.
You know,
Are you sure you want to do that?
He hasn't executed anyone since.
not sure if this is any relevant. I mean, either way, by the way you're talking, you're probably gonna put a bullet in me anyways. That when Wyatt was taken that day by the Lobos, they retrieved me afterwards. When they had settled him down, disarmed him of everything he had. I never knew he was injured. I couldn't see it, they never told me. I thought it was just taken peacefully, well, peacefully as much as you can do. Similar to what y'all did, what Charlie did to me. But they were served. They gave me, or held out their elephant rifle. And they said to me, as promised, he shot you with this rifle. You can do it back. That's your blessing.
Yeah, but then Esteban's right. Esteban said you will not hurt him.
And at first, Charlie Sunshine. Wyatt has always been a thorn underneath my foot. Ever since I came at first, I started to get scared of him. You know, he was a rough man. We all know. After a while,
I
I
would
got
go
used to him.
straight to Esteban's head.
He did things I didn't appreciate, but we sold it out there and then, and everything else went calmly, more or less. But when he dragged me out and he shot at me, and I laid in that hospital bed afterwards in Strawberry. There's nothing more when I lay, there's nothing more I would have wanted than to just grab that shotgun and just put a damn bullet in him.
Sunshine, this has more
Now I had the
impact if we
chance,
leave
you
him
know.
alive. Trust me. You can shoot me if it does
It didn't
backfires,
feel
but
right.
don't. What?
This shouldn't be it. I took my own rifle, my own double barrel.
Yeah, but by that logic, he wins
I
either
went
way.
up to him.
Good old.
Every chance
I want to shoot him because he's on the enemy side.
The conflicts of feelings was extraordinary. But the only thing I could was to sit down with them and talk with them and be truthful about everything. And then I stood up and he lowered his head almost like he was knowing what would happen. And I shook his hand. And then I said, I forgive you. I think I've never seen Wyatt that surprised and soft before.
Oh man, I'm having so much
And
trouble.
he thanked me, and I went down from this podium. The Lobos did their speech about things, that they grabbed an empty weapon, shot at him a few times with an empty weapon, so it just clicked, and said that is your life gone.
Don't prove them right. Don't prove
I'm
them
not
right.
proving nothing fucking right. You forgave him, great. You know, that maybe that's why he came back so fucking broken. You know, he hates when people fucking forgive him. You know, that's kind of the problem. Kind of the problem, you know. That's why he didn't want to tell you what he had done to you. Because
I know.
because it hurts him deep down. He doesn't want to be fucking forgiven, and now he wants to walk away. I thought it was because the Del Lobo pulled the trigger, because they get to decide. They're the deciders, right? They are the deciders.
Like I said,
I get it. I get it, Nathan. You're a good fucking man. God, there's 100 different stories where everything would have went great for us. We would have been best of fucking friends. Living in that bar. Maybe you'd get Gray and see one of us still around. Who would it be? Who knows? You're not the problem here. You're unfortunately with the problem.
I cannot decide what you want to do. If you want to take my life here and now, then that is right for you.
Fuck.
But at least I can go down with letting you know that when I had all the chance that I could get to kill your friend or to shoot him down or really give my sweet revenge, I gave him a mercy that he didn't deserve.
Okay. Who are you to deserve? Say what he deserves. That man deserves to fucking go to California and enjoy his freedom. His deserving isn't dictated by you motherfuckers. what he does.
Typical Nathan. Digging himself a deeper hole than he needs to.
Don't insult him. Don't insult him. Nathan, by all accounts, is a good fucking man. He's a good man. Did right by us for a very, very long time. Don't insult him.
He's a good man, you know. Deep down. All of you are.
Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wish I could be as forgiving as you, fellow.
Who shot you?
Not important right now. Right, Joe? Tell her where to find him. Don't include any name and be quick about it. If he lives, that's what fate decides for him. Yeah, you can fan hostages. It's specifically in the rule you can fan someone that you have hostage. Let's take off my gloves here and leave a detail. Maybe they'll be able to connect it since I didn't leave any in the fucking house. Bad on me. The smoking caused him to. It was a combination of the smoking and being in a gunfight when he did it last time. But the liquid doesn't bother him. It does make him high though. Dear Mr. Landry, I don't know if it's appropriate for me to write you, but I'm going to do it anyways. There's so much I'd like to say, but I'm afraid I can't find the right words. I'm sorry for everything, for what happened, for what I put you and your friends through. I can't undo it, but I can assure you that I am truly sorry. I have thought about this a lot, as much as my head will allow, and my thoughts keep running to my pa. How he never let me out of his sights when I came home that day to tell him about the upcoming wedding. I saw it in his eyes. That doubt, that mistrust. I didn't want to understand. Left my family and everything behind just to be with a great love because he said that's why. I couldn't afford me a decent life. He wasn't listening. Maybe he was right. Maybe he wasn't. But I let him down. And I'm afraid I've let you down too. But please don't be angry with Mr. Wyatt, your friend. Whatever you may think, he only ever wanted the best for me. I've lost myself, and despite everything, you took me in without hesitation, without knowing me, simply because I am a friend of Wyatt's. I don't understand how someone can have so much kindness in them, but I am endlessly grateful to you. If I owe you or your friends anything, be it money or things I have damaged, please let me know. I will pay for it as soon as I am released. It is time to grow and take responsibility for what I have done. I don't know if you ever want to hear from me, or if this letter will remain unread, but if not, if you ever give me the opportunity to talk to you, I would appreciate it. Just a conversation so that we are no longer strangers. But if you don't want that, I'll understand. I haven't done any good. Again, I'm sorry. Please, please don't give up on me. Please don't die. Amberlynn. Ooh, boy. Supposed to read that right after shooting that guy, huh? Right after shooting that guy. Oh boy. You know, for every person I offer mercy, I have to do someone worse. You know, I think we can really say Nathan got shot there because Amberlynn didn't. You know, maybe. A dibber dauber. I don't know what a dibber dauber is. I have to be right back, guys. BRB. Hello, everyone. I'm back. For a little more rationale as to why Sunshine did that, all you have to do is look back towards his fight with the Del Lobo. During the fight, he began expressing a lot of what his mindset would become. Granted, it was amplified by adrenaline and opium, but because he had another near-death experience, it's actually I'm having a slice of meatloaf right now. It is. I cannot pronounce this name. I cannot pronounce this name, so I'm going to put it in chat. So that is what it says. But his mindset after, because every time he has a near-death experience, he changes in some way. He adapts in some way to mostly in direct counter to what caused it to him, and it was that there would never be another Butch again. That was the main thing. Is he was just like, kill all of these people. Don't spare a single one of them. Kill them all so that they can't hurt us anymore. There will never be another Butch again. And that's what he's feeling deep down towards his enemies. Towards all of his enemies at the moment. He has very little empathy for them, very little remorse or anger, and he thinks that if they're alive, they can harm him. He also expressed this in a fight with someone where he said, as long as they're alive, they can do us harm. I am thinking rationally. It was to Charlie. He was like, I am thinking rationally. This thought process isn't incorrect. That the safest we can be is with them dead. And that's truly, like, even though he doesn't express that very often out loud because he's trying to be a better person, that's his mind. That's his mind. And unfortunately, Nathan was a victim of it because Nathan joined the enemies. And there was points where Nathan nearly talked his way out of it. There was points where Nathan nearly talked his way out of it. The moment that really sealed my decision, OOC, was when he said, I didn't give Wyatt what he deserved. When he made a declaration of what Wyatt has coming for him. Because Sunshine knows Wyatt does deserve bad things, but no one in this world is allowed to make that claim. No one in this world is allowed to make that claim. Drew, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. You're a really cool dude. If Wyatt has something coming, if he deserves something, then it'll come for him and it'll happen. No one gets to dictate who kills Wyatt. Not the Del Lobo, not anyone. They don't get to dictate my people like that. So that was when I made the decision as Sunshine that he would kill this person. He would try to kill this person, right? It's up to them whether they live or not, and I'm specifically sending their partner there quickly. That's right. Sunshine is secretly principled. What, you fucking motherfucker. Sunshine is secretly principled, man. I was in very much conflict, man. I delivered several lines where after I said them, I was like, I should shoot him now. And then I didn't. I didn't shoot him, and I was like, oh, now the moment's passed. Now the moment's passed. There was one in particular where everything went silent afterwards. And I was like, man, I should have shot him. That's right. What he meant. That's what he meant. The principle's whatever you need it to be. He's high on opium. He, he's he's very high on opium right now, and he's just feeling sensations. All right. He took opium to deal with the fact that he just murdered someone because it's not what he does. It's not his normal self. That's right. He's doing the gladiator scene. We found the barman Nathan, and after a long conversation with him, Sunshine shot him 6 times and left him there, which set off his PTSD. So he took opium. Man, I always feel like I have opium on hand in the perfect moments. He's also bleeding and may actively be dying. He's without them. He abandoned Charlie. He might. He might. He might die before Saturn comes back from vacation, and he'll definitely be dead before Vinny's workload lightens. No, one of those is a guaranteed. Please do. He was the king of the West, and it was a heavy crown. Nearly killed him. killed La Bruja. The next storyline is killing the Bruja, yeah. I didn't know the Bruja was that redheaded woman, by the way. I thought she'd be some skull-clattered freak. The redheaded bartender's the fucking Bruja? I didn't know that. I met her. I met her. That freak. And she was wrong about me. You know what she said about Lucius? She said, I don't believe you. I think you're a lawman. I think you're a lawman. And I said, you couldn't be further from the fucking truth. That witch. That witch. I didn't know that was the Bruja when I met her. She called me the Headless Horseman. She said that I am the Headless Horseman. I'm someone who has charged forward and will can cause great calamity, but has no direction, or something like that. I forget what it was, but it definitely it implied that Sunshine could cause great things, but is directionless. Couldn't see the outcome of his actions. Quiet, you. Quiet. Yeah, and she called Ida the White Rabbit or something. Her reading of Ida made Ida sound really sad, like really pathetic and helpless. She made like a really special drink for Sunshine and then gave Ida like a tea. She was like belittling, you know what? She was belittling Ida. I should shoot her just for that. That's right. The Headless Horseman is a killer. This is where the Del Lobo ride up and catch him. He's so close, but so far. Which way will she go? Oh. That's right. I could go back. I could go back. There's probably people there now. I can't go ripping packs. Oh. 11? 11? Have I been wandering for that long? What the fuck? What the fuck? 11? Okay. Anchor. Oh, thank you. I thought they said fuck you. They will fill our furry. They will fill our furry. Oh no. Austin. Austin. Well, I guess it's gonna be Yif at the bathhouse, I guess.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Well,
You rode off alone. Where the fuck have you been?
fucking,
Are you alright, sunshine?
I'm cold.
You
Alright, take it easy. Let's get his horse, get a horse. Get over here, you damn horse.
we need to take care of that. Where are the other two?
Go find them, I'll load them up. Come on, we're gonna get on the horse. We're gonna get you checked out. Come on.
Morning, mister.
They're after the stone.
I've seen everything now.
We need to go get him checked out, he ain't looking too well.
Okay.
They're after Bill.
Let's just take him to Valentine.
With that bad house, they're gonna
Well,
cause trouble.
there's now 5 of us. Well, there's 4 of us now protecting him.
I
He's not looking good.
think Mama Christine's the one who shot me.
Those motherfuckers.
Just get a medical help and then...
I think I killed Nathan.
Charlie's filled me in a bit. We'll talk about that later. Just stay away. Or maybe you want to fill me in on it.
He was sorry and said if he had the gun he'd give it back. He told me that they put the gun in his hands and told him he could kill Wyatt with it, and he didn't. And then he said something I didn't like. He said, I didn't do it, but Wyatt deserved it. He said that, and something snapped in me.
Could we maybe...
I mean, we're already. Everything's clear. Okay.
He's been bleeding for like, what, like an hour now?
You did the right fucking thing. There's nothing to feel bad about. He signed up for this fucking war. I just wish I had a big leg, I would have chopped them up into little pieces for science.
Good.
Now what the fuck happened with this part house? What the fuck did they do?
Christine knew we had shot 2 of them down at the shore by Lake Don Julio. She was pretty pissed about it.
Let's get him in there.
Howdy, Waco.
Waco.
Come on. Come on, just lean on me.
Waco.
You need to.
No stat, no medics on duty.
Why'd they shoot you?
ET time? A long while ago, a group of nuns beat us up. That was them in disguise. And when we caught 3 of them later, we took them out to the Lake Don Julio and asked them some questions. We shot one of them. He was rightfully pissed.
There's a deputy on the porch. Just so you know. In case you say anything. You don't want them to hear.
Ooh, right.
Do we need to send out for a medic or she got this?
It's nothing I haven't done before. It's fine, Ava.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ava, I have something for you, but I can't go get it right now.
That's fine. Yeah, get you taken care of anyways.
Oh,
Want some, huh?
Esteban said, when I say something, you will do it. He said I wouldn't hurt Nathan. Whoopsie.
Yeah, well, I already told you his word means shit to me anyways.
Whoopsie.
What's that?
I don't know if strawberry extract is gonna be enough. I might need a whole milkshake.
A whole milkshake, huh?
Yeah, a whole strawberry milkshake.
Strawberry.
Yeah, because you know, a little bit of strawberry extract probably ain't gonna help.
Grapeseed extract ice cream, is that what you're looking for?
Oh, grapeseed is for pain.
Mm.
A bit whiter than I remember, pale like a fucking ghost.
That's already be fucking taken.
Okay, this might hurt, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that does hurt.
Yeah, I figured.
You. Also, Pizza Hey, he's just been wandering around.
They drag you through something.
I went on a long walk. He went on a very
You
long
went on a
walk.
long walk.
Yeah.
Voluntarily? Or
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know where to go. I couldn't go to roads. It was
yeah, I
too close.
figured. Yeah, I figured.
I started walking up the shoreline, past a tree with a bunch of bottles on it, and then found myself in the hay fields. Yeah, Emerald.
Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
I want to water you.
I love high sunshine, high functional sunshine.
You took it, didn't you?
Thank you for the follow. I couldn't breathe. after I did it, I just wandered away to the shoreline. I dropped my gun and I couldn't breathe. Felt like I was gonna pass out there.
Oh, I've just been standing right here the whole time. I saw you guys walk out. Where is he?
I want to see her detail. Her condition. He still smells like whiskey and opium. Doesn't bathe.
You should be okay.
Her boot's still burned.
Let's get out of here.
How you feeling?
Ava,
Like I've been shot.
What?
got something for you.
Oh, what is it? Give Ava gift
my God.
days.
Be more careful. Here you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waco could join us.
I forget what they're called.
Where are you going?
Gotta grab something.
Probably trying to get what you wanted to give Ava.
Where the? Oh, it's on my horse. Fuck.
So try and jump on this horse.
I need to grab something off my horse. I bought a gift for someone. Kind of, it's special. Hey there, big guy. Hey, Foggy Day. The hell are you dropping on the ground?
Dead rats.
What
Here
the
you go.
fuck are you carrying that rental? That's careful. That horse is gonna run someone over.
Because you take care of the gang and their problems.
Sorry.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, it's ugly as sin.
Ugly as sin, is it?
Alright, take us to where we need to go.
We should find a job for moving 16 bars, something that pays like 800.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a little conversation first.
Yeah. Sure. Fuck. I told that fucking raggedy bitch I wanted to sign the paperwork and free Adelaide from a prison of a marriage. You know what she said to me? She said it's not a prison. That Adelaide, or that he loves her still. That man hasn't been here for fucking months.
They went up the hill.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I was
He's
talking.
trying to take us to somewhere we can talk.
I know, I was fucking talking. Got distracted.
This is a shitty spot.
Okay, sorry.
Charlie.
Come on back.
You sit on the chair. So, sunshine. Smell a little bit funny today. What's wrong with you? Other than you being shot.
Oh, I drank some opium. He doesn't hide it.
You what?
After I shot Nathan, I wandered down to the shoreline, and I felt a pain in my chest. And then my heart started to beat really quickly. I was having trouble breathing. So I took some opium that my friend Zero had given me the night before. Because I didn't want to die on a shoreline where no one would find me.
What did we just all talk about? About that shit.
I needed to do something. I needed to. It gets bad,
Opium isn't a fucking answer.
It's a fucking medicine.
You shut your fucking mouth. And from
All
now
I'm
on,
fucking saying
you
is I'm
ain't gonna
tired of
be
this whole
anywhere
thing
near him.
about this being. Excuse me.
You ain't gonna be anywhere near him on your own again.
You think
I'm
that I
fucking
did
telling
this?
you now.
You think I did this, Austin?
You're nothing but a
Are
fucking
you listening
addict.
to his fucking words? Do you even
addicts.
fucking listen?
I love it. I love
Poison.
Austin.
And I'm telling you now, you will be nowhere near him on your own again. You can me all you want. Because if you push me, you're gonna push the wrong person.
Because you're my fucking parent.
I'm telling you now, you mark my words.
It wasn't
Do
her that
anything.
gave it to
It doesn't
me.
matter
don't
if it's
give
from
two
me or not,
fucks.
Austin.
You do anything to get him out, I'll fucking kill you. Myself.
You'll kill me.
And I won't hesitate.
Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't.
You won't be left with him on your own again.
Yeah, it's not your action to make up.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we will.
This issue, my issue, is worse than I let on. I suffered something akin to a heart attack at Ramon's funeral. It was... My situation seems to be exacerbated by me being alone, and I thought it was in control because the shootout with the law didn't last long, but it didn't bother me much. I didn't have enough time to coordinate where I'd meet with Charlie, and I could feel it was getting bad.
You know, I'm tired, sunshine, of going through this over and over again, a fucking cycle. I'm tired of it. And the more and more this cycle keeps happening, the more and more I'm gonna get pushed away. You can fucking squint at me all you want. The way you were fucking acting yesterday. I thought you were just a little bit down. Now you were off your fucking face on opium.
You decided to go the fuck to bed. You weren't there, Austin. I passed out because I couldn't breathe because I was having a fucking panic attack, not because I was high on opium.
Typical addicts always use an excuse.
You think it's an excuse that I heard that from a fucking doctor after I passed out because I couldn't breathe and they had to take me to fucking Blackwater.
That's true, Austin. That's what the doctor said.
So you can say all you fucking want. Doesn't make it accurate.
The fact is, the cycling is happening again. And I ain't gonna watch it anymore.
Sunshine
So if
kept
you wanna
clean.
continue taking that shit, you be my guest. But I'm finished with it.
Seems like you're finished with more than just the opium, Austin.
You know, you can devote yourself. I'm out of this shit.
Austin. Gang's over due to opium use.
You have something to say as well, Charlie?
Yeah. Heart problems are dealt with aspirin. Let's get you some.
He's already on opium.
I'm not talking for now, I'm talking for the future. I don't want him feeling like he has a heart attack, so he should take the medication that is used for said issue, which is aspirin.
It was all I had.
I know, I'm not blaming you. I'm not judging you. And Lottie, I just had your back there. So, yeah, I had something to say.
Bitch! The fuck did I do, Ava?
You just have to run your fucking mouth.
Bitch.
Do I have to run my... Does he have to run his fucking mouth?
He's looking out for Sunshine, and all you're
He's
doing
looking
is
out
saying
for
he's
Sunshine
taking
while he's
medicine.
screaming at me as if it's my fucking fault.
You think you're gonna get it? Once you're sick, you're saying it's medicine. It's supposed to help. When
Because
you
it
damn well
fucking
know-
is!
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
Fuck you.
Okay, enough. You're acting like children. Stop it right now, both of you. It's fucking
You just told me
ridiculous.
today, Lottie, that the doctor said that because of all your smoking of whatever, including opium, it's caused you health problems. And so then you're gonna sit here and say that it's medicine?
Did you
Fuck
want him to
you.
fucking die out there? Did you want him to just sit there and fucking bleed out and die?
Lottie, do you think the answer to that is yes? That's a ridiculous question. Step back
Obviously
and take a
not.
breath.
Obviously fucking not.
Lottie, step back and take a breath.
Sunshine's too high to deal with this right now. Sunshine is strung out of his mind trying to be coherent.
Get him some aspirin, please.
The fuck is he gonna do with aspirin right now,
Get him
Charlie?
some
I told you
aspirin,
what
please.
the fuck is gonna happen if he continues
Lottie?
to take medication while he's on this shit.
Lottie, I'm not asking you to
I don't.
give it to
I'm
him
not
right
going
now.
anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. It's already bad enough that he fucking rode off alone. I'm not going anywhere. There's a whole fucking point of this whole conversation of trying to find him. My point wasn't to say that it's good medicine to fucking take all the time. My point is that's all he fucking had.
I'm not judging that, like I said.
No, you're judging me, like usual.
Excuse me?
Is that not what you've done the last 3 or 4 times you've tried to talk?
Have I?
Yeah,
Or
you
did I
have.
listen? When did I judge you?
I don't see yesterday as listening. I think it was you saying what you thought I felt in the moment.
Okay.
Expecting me to agree with you.
Okay. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. That wasn't my intention.
Sunshine,
What?
are you dying?
No.
Okay, don't.
Ava, are you gonna go find Austin?
Sunshine's fucking distraught right now because all he wanted was not to die. Because he knew he was about to have another heart attack. He knew he was about to. What was happening was gonna kill him the same way it did at Ramon's fucking funeral, and he knew no one would fucking find him. He just didn't want to die, and all of this happened.
To be clear, for the record, I've never even given him my own opium. Ever. He's always gotten it himself. Every choice that he decides to make is his own. He's a fucking adult.
Thank you for letting me know. I never assumed otherwise.
Apparently to Austin, it's not the case, but you're not Austin. So.
Exactly. So how about you stop speaking to me like I am? I don't know what demons you're battling with right now, Lottie, but I've done nothing but try and be there for you and help you. And if I've done it in the wrong
try
way,
to fix, Charlie. You try to fix. That's all you do is to try to fix people all the time. And some people don't want to be fucking fixed. Some people don't want to sit and talk for fucking hours about their issues while they're having a panic attack about their issues.
Okay, have I ever forced you and tied you down?
No, you don't, but you get upset every time I tell you to fuck off about it. Okay?
Okay. I'm sorry.
There's only one horse in the area. I know what I want to do. Let's do it.
So please, Lottie, then do it alone from now on.
It's not about doing it alone, Charlie. It's the fact that I just don't want to be prodded about my issues all the fucking time. I don't think it's...
Sunshine's a huge motherfucker. Yeah, we can't go to Gourmet. Get away from me. How did I handle the last person who chased after me? He stopped killing animals after I'd nearly killed him. And live with Wyatt. And live in a tiny bed pushed against the wall with a barrier between it and the bathtub. No, thank you. Yeah, some of the time. Other than the time I hear splashing and giggling. There is one. There's one in Sunshine's room that faces the bed and the bathtub. Someone could sit in the corner and watch me sleep and someone bathe. Adelaide's room is a fucking freak show, and there's naked women all over every wall, every direction you look. The only safe direction is a dog holding a pheasant. To help with Ida's breakup. Yeah, it must have been Wyatt who decorated the room. Adelaide wouldn't do anything so devious and perverse. All of that was to help, and Wyatt tricked her. Wyatt must have tricked her. And who else would he come to the city to see? He learned last night that Zero doesn't work out of the city anymore. He came looking for someone, but they're not here. I need to be right back, guys. No best friend. Who dare telegram me when I'm on my depression arc? Oh, they changed the key? Oh, I don't have my keys, that's right. Birthday doesn't... My keys are on my horse now, because we're at war. I wanted to give them their ticket to Guarma. Should we carry? I think we should carry our ticket to Guarma. I think from now on we're gonna have it on us. No particular reason as to why. Birthday's supposed to have stuff on him, and I think I moved it to another horse. I don't know why I'd take it off. I was probably, oh, you know what? I was probably getting Birthday ready to be put into a deed so I could give it back to her, but she would not take back any of the gifts that she had given, and the ones that she had got back to Sunshine, she did it through other people. The fuck? Why is Hoop sending me a collaborate and stream WoW together? I'm not playing
Where
WoW.
the fuck did you... I searched Emerald, I searched Rhodes, I came to the fucking city. You realize that they're out here, right? What are you doing out here?
Why are you here?
What do you mean, why am I here?
Why are you here?
Because I don't want you to get killed. Considering what you and Charlie just went through, not even a fucking town away. What are you thinking? Lucius, what are you thinking?
Everyone wants the stone. Is it on Dr. Hart?
You just got shot. You can't even move properly if you were caught alone.
Yeah, it's on Dr. Hart.
Ava and Austin already split off. Charlie didn't want to get on the back of my fucking horse.
No, not the stone. There's two precious items. There we go.
So this is what you want. You want to ride off alone.
3 precious items.
You wanna be caught up in something that you shouldn't be caught up in. You nearly died riding off alone earlier.
I don't know what to say to her. I'm getting close to my angry ways.
Nothing? Absolutely nothing to say?
Not a thing.
What is wrong with you?
Throw me back up with Charlie, I'll be fine.
No, you won't be.
It's
You
an
shouldn't
order.
even be riding. You shouldn't even be riding right now. Charlie doesn't even want to fucking look at me. Growler wants to fucking kill me. Ava wants to beat the shit out of me. All because I just wanted them to fucking listen to you.
Go find Charlie.
She doesn't want me.
I don't care.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for a friend.
Looking for a friend. Did you find that friend?
No. No, I didn't.
I'm having a really hard time leaving you alone.
It's not no choice in the matter. I'm telling you to go find Charlie.
So you can be found here by the common fucking enemy, that's what you want, huh? It really seems like you're on this fucking path of just wanting to be caught and fucking killed by these fucking people. Constantly. Constantly.
You have my order, alright? Will she follow or will she go? One path is very, very dangerous. Yeah, the other. I don't like the path you're choosing. One of these paths is a lot more dangerous than the other. Oh, don't follow. Don't follow. The barrier's been put up. This is not the time to follow. Sunshine doesn't like to be chased. No, that's not the thing to do right now. Okay. Okay, I think he went to go find Charlie. Thank God. Thank God. We were getting close to a terrible and dark descent. That Amberlynn? A friend. A friend. Are you writing touching letters?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not respecting lines today.
I was talking to someone in it, not waiting in it, you motherfucker. You're lucky I've been shot today, or I'd throw you fucking right out of this. I'm injured today.
You're lucky you have been shot today, because otherwise I'd smack you in the mouth.
God, you think I... God, you're lucky. Hey, actually, I got a bone to pick with you.
What's going on? You want to talk some more?
We should get away from these people.
Yeah, sure, let's go over here.
Generally.
Yeah, no, we're good.
No, I mean, I was talking to Sunshine. You're all right. Like, generally.
Oh shit! I'm not looking to.
You know, I've been better.
I mean, yeah, but shit.
But
What's going on, Sunshine?
Why'd you motherfuckers tear down an investment of mine?
What investment?
Huh?
Elaborate.
I'm talking about Zero and his den. You guys ramshacked it, tore it to shreds.
You're hearing this from
Zero.
From Zero. What did he tell you?
He told me that you're not a fan of the opium market, which I understood. But then you guys came in and tore the place to shreds, flipped over every table, utterly destroyed it.
You'd be correct. Yeah.
I had a lot of money in that place.
You had a lot of money in that place.
I had a lot of money in that place. I own 50% of that company.
You own 50% of that company.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. Have you been aware of what we've been doing here in the city?
No, I don't
Course he
fucking
has.
come down here.
Of course you fucking have. You came down the other day and you said you talked about a ban of opium in this city. Throwing little slight comments out there. You know what's going on. Don't play the fool.
One second. Anyways.
Do you want to fight, Sunshine?
I feel like you really want to fight.
You really want to fight. I think you do.
You know,
Listen, I understand taking the product and even roughing them up, but you destroyed the damn place. You tore the barricades to shreds.
With that whole situation.
What?
Did they mention or failed to mention that they were kind of the aggressors when we went to go speak to them about it?
You know, they did fail to mention that. You know, they
kind of, you know, started fucking wailing on us. Had to put them down. You know? Shit happened. I guess that doesn't really matter. What matters is the ban of opium in the city. And yeah, there is a ban of opium in the city. Don't know if you heard, a bunch of, you know, people in the city got together, had a little talk about it, the effects of opium, what it does to people. Do we want it in the city? Everybody said no. How many people in attendance? 20, 27, 28? Everyone agreed we don't want it in the city. And those are people who, you know, actually have a vested interest in the city. Not some folks who come around once in a blue moon and say, I've been here a year. And then set up some opium. So, Sunshine, you're telling me that you put 50% of money into that place? This is funny, because I'm hearing that Zero saying, oh, I built that place a year and a half ago. That's funny. Which one is it, Sunshine? Because you know, conflicting information.
I was here when he was starting it up.
Year and a half ago.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Sometime long ago. Hard to tell how long exactly.
Oh,
I found that poor boy just off the boat, and he was telling me about his dreams of starting a parlor here with imported goods from Japan, and I gave him a large loan in order to get that place up and running.
Well, I guess this was a long-term investment that just didn't pay off, you know? Sometimes it happens, you know? Factors
Well,
out
honestly,
of your control.
I was gonna say, I mean, honestly, if he was a good business partner, he probably would have moved elsewhere out the city, so that wouldn't have happened after he found out about the whole thing we're doing.
I mean,
but it seems like he probably doesn't respect your money, I guess.
How long between finding out opium wasn't allowed and an aggressive situationing transpired happened? You know.
What are you asking?
I'm asking how long did he know that opium wasn't allowed before there was an aggressive situation?
As we said, it was not intended to go aggressive. We were simply going there to understand what they were doing. But as we said, you know, shit took place. One of theirs got real aggressive with us, so we had to put him down, and then everyone drew. So shit happens, you know. And yeah, we did turn the place over to prove a point. But you know, I guess this was an example to set.
Those barricades, those dividers, they were imported Japanese dividers. They were expensive.
That's a real shit.
God, you didn't even leave them enough to move somewhere, you know.
Boo-hoo, fella.
Oh, that's our phrase. You can't use that. You're an Easterner.
Oh, I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
Face.
Just like I
Yeah,
can't use chow.
Let's
You can use chow.
Oh, I
Sure
can't. I can't use chow.
Says who?
Let's
Oh,
relax.
the
all right?
principal.
Let's settle the tension. Look,
Yeah, see, exactly. That's a word you can't use either.
look.
You can say ideology.
Sunshine, let me be bold to ask you, where is it you conduct your business? I would presume the entirety of the West, correct?
I mean, sure, it's sure. Yeah, I mean, more specifically, I'd say Thieves Landing.
Thieves Landing, okay. So, if you go ask around, you go ask anybody, I mean anybody in the crossing, you ever hear of the Vincenzo Famiglia coming down to Thieves Landing, yeah, and imposing rules over there? No, because that's what... Is this over here?
Hey,
we're
Magpie,
close,
we're
sir.
just
Thank
having a little talk with
Yeah, get out of here, stinkweed.
Shut it up, human man. You're fucking the lines.
What the fuck is wrong with you people in lines?
I don't.
It makes the
Easterners.
city dusty. It makes the city dusty. You want to know
Shit,
why?
that's-
Fuck yeah.
Look, back to my point. Yeah, Thieves Landing is your home, and when I come into somebody else's home, their house, their rules, I respect it. Yeah, you ask anybody about that, we respect other people's fucking rules. Now, if you have known for the amount of fucking time you've been here, for how long we've fucking been here, that this is our home, and we simply have some fucking rules that we have to impose for the entirety and the safety of the community over here, just as I would expect from same, from Thieves Landing over there, so on and so forth. Do you get what point I'm getting at here?
I get it, but did you have to fucking bury him like this?
Yes, I did.
They're not buried.
You've turned him into a nomad. He's a small caravan now.
But that's not what we're hearing. We're hearing he's doing just fine.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's probably for your benefit, because if you think about it, right, most of the people who live here in Saint Denis are against opium or don't like opium or don't purchase opium. Honestly, being located here in the city is for you. The war's for you guys. You're
It's
not
the
gonna
worst
make
place
shit of
to
money.
try and push. Like the rest of the crossing is seething for your product. Go sell it out there. Always saying is no opium in the city. That's it. It's not a hard rule to follow. And if anyone can't conduct business in the rest of the crossing and requires this tiny pocket of the crossing to do any kind of business with opium, then shit, they're just bad business people. And it never would have worked.
It's like it's like we've told a little kid no, and now they just want to do it even more. That's what it looks like.
No, it's like you went into a little kid's room and broke his bed, kicked his toy box, smashed everything he had.
Yeah, well, like
And
a
then
famous
walked
man once
out.
said, "Fuck them kids."
Who said that?
Pearly
worry about it.
Duckworth.
Where the fuck is Pearly? Never
Sabbatical.
mind, that's another thing. Not a violent thing, I need to talk to him. But...
Yeah. Well, let's get down to brass tacks, yeah. Just as I was pointing out.
I'm not fucking
Thieves
angry.
Landing is your home, and I will not disrespect it. Just as I would expect the same from anybody else who comes in the city here. Respect its rules and what the people want. Just as I respect what the people of Thieves Landing want. Yeah? Now, if you're looking for some sort of meager compensation or whatever out of this business investment of yours, that's simply something myself and my compatriots cannot handle. If you'd like to have a bigger meeting about it, then Santino will be back around next week.
I know
Is
you
that what you're
love
looking for?
meetings.
I fucking love meetings. No, I wasn't aware that there had been an altercation. From the story I had heard, it sounded like perturbed people broke into his place and took everything from him.
It was provoked. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
We took only opium-related products. There was a lot of more valuable shit in there we could have took, but we didn't. Because we're not thieves.
100%.
You
We're
know
simply
what?
enforcing a rule here in the city that everyone else in the city wants enforced. This isn't the Genzos woke up one day and said, "Oh, fuck it, fuck that opium." We got everyone together, got the general consensus. The large majority of the city all agreed we don't want opium here.
The
So we're
Barlettis?
simply enforcing that. Everyone in the city all
The
agreed.
Victory Street Kids?
Everyone in the city agrees.
The Blue Pearl staff?
Well, the Blue Pearl staff are kind of, changing every goddamn day. So
Yeah, you know what?
What the fuck is that over a telegram? What the fuck is that?
Oh god. Oh god. That's.
Is opium?
I think I caught a whiff of Sunshine's
yeah.
opium. That's it. Ooh.
You guys have a fuck city and all that.
Yeah.
It would run very smoothly if you didn't come here and try and voice your shit.
My fault.
It runs great when people like you stay out of it.
You know what? Set up the pre-meeting meeting. We'll set up a meeting.
About what? What do you want to discuss further?
Lines.
What?
Lines at the telegram office.
Yeah, sure, we can talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Sure, you got it.
We'll set it up. All right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that. Yeah.
Let's talk
Schedule
about some
like 2
business
hours?
and ease these
Or like
fucking
2.5?
tensions for once and more. Yeah. It don't need for us to go down the other fucking road. None of us. It ain't good for nobody. All right. I'm sure you would agree.
Oh, well, sorry. I'm in and out right now.
You're fine. Give yourself some rest. Yeah. Looks like you need it.
Yeah, I'm down at the Celtic Tiger or whatever the fuck they're calling it nowadays.
Yeah. Take care, Sunshine.
Sunshine, when's your birthday?
December.
Oh, too far. I was gonna get him a spoon.
No.
What day? I'm gonna get him a fucking lamb.
20th.
What is it? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. On the 9th. Thank God.
Howdy, folks.
And there's a fucking line.
There's enough space for me, Philip.
There's a fucking line, motherfucker.
Stop
it! You mother! God! You fucking bastard!
Hello, Mr. Bartlett.
God forbid I want some water.
Oh, Mr. Barletti.
Already,
Huh? Me?
So we're ready.
Good day.
Ashline, final mate?
I wanna go speak. Is the city getting dusty?
Mishka, I have a quick meeting with...
It's not yet. Let's go see if Amberlyn is still there.
I'll be right there.
Zero didn't tell Sunshine that they can't. He just worded it like the DiCenzo's broke in, took everything and destroyed the place. He didn't tell me that they. Hey.
Hello.
You get to walk around now, huh?
Mhm.
You mind if I walk with you?
No, not at all.
Right, yeah. I was hoping to see a familiar face here, you know? I sort of in a despot sort of situation.
What? Oh.
I was shot recently and
Oh.
don't fret too much. I'm alive. It was just my lower back. I mean, there's nothing important back there, right?
Who shot you? Do you need help? Did a doctor see you?
Oh yeah, I got care.
Really?
Yeah, I got care. Anyways, where you walking? This is fucked. This is fucked.
Doctor told me I should go around the church to find some people who are in need to just get myself distracted and get into some conversations.
Oh, all right. You want to head into the church, walk around the grass on the path or something?
Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. You don't look too well.
Sure. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, was it the same people who shot Mr. Wyatt?
No. It was some old grudge that we hadn't kicked up for some time.
Okay.
And all my folks are mad at me. They're mad at me.
Why?
They well, they don't like they don't like when I do certain things, but they don't get that I, in particular this time, maybe was doing it to save my fucking life or something. But no, it's a bad thing. It's a terrible bad thing, so I can't do it.
What, I don't understand what you do that they can't be mad about you.
Oh, yeah, you know, this, just a fucking little bit of a substance, just something to ease myself a bit. Yeah, because I was suffering real fucking bad.
What substance? Stop. What substance?
You know, it's nothing you need to worry yourself about.
If the people are not happy around you, well, why do you take it?
I got a real bad heart nowadays, and sometimes after I do certain things and I'm left alone, my heart starts beating real quick, and it starts to hurt my chest. And then the last time it happened, I passed out in the desert and woke up in the medical office. I found that a little opium helps me not feel that way.
What? You... Mr. Landry! Why? Why?
I don't... Listen, I used to be like, kind of like you. I used to do it a lot more, but I was functional.
You told me to stop with that.
Yeah, you should.
And now you're doing the same.
It's fucking different. It's different.
Why is it different to me?
Because I'm not fucking dying. I'm not getting myself killed taking it. I'm doing it to save myself.
Oh yeah? And is it a good feeling that the people that you're close with are mad at you?
No, it's not fucking good. That's why I'm here looking for a fucking friend. But I needed to do it. They don't fucking get that part.
Mr. Landry, I was taking this to get rid of the sound, the noise in my head. I couldn't sleep. And it's still letting me not sleep. I fight every night to find some rest. I just wanted to stop. I just did it because everyone was so mad with me. And I wasn't myself anymore. And I listened to you. I listened to Wyatt. Everything that I wanted is this noise in my head to stop, and everything what helped me was this opium. I completely understand why you do it, but if you don't stop, you will end like me, and I don't want it for you. Because you people helped me. Otherwise, I might be dead by now.
Yeah. There's a world of fucking difference, all right, between my use and your use, all right. It's
What is it?
fucking ability to do it. I can do. I did this for fucking I did this for years. And
And it
I'm
almost
functional.
got you killed. You remember what you told me?
A lot of things almost got me fucking killed. It's different. You were out there in the streets getting everything you had fucking taken from you, getting robbed, begging for this stuff.
And what's the difference? You don't want to have the feeling inside of your heart. That's why you take it.
Because
And I don't
I
want
would
to have
die.
the noise in my head.
I would die without it. It was all I
Same
had.
feeling I had. And I still have it. I don't see a difference here.
You're fucking blind.
I'm not blind.
Delusional, maybe.
Why would you say that?
You're not well.
I know I'm not well.
You know, some folks can drink, and they can keep their drinks fine and function fine the next day, and other folks drink themselves to death. All right, that's the gap between us. I'm a functional user.
And why haven't you showed me the way? That I can do the same like you?
Because you can't control yourself. That's why you overindulge in it to the point of problem.
It was because the noise was not stopping. But maybe if someone showed me how I could be on a constant level.
No, I'm not. That's not happening. Get it out of your fucking head. You're not getting back on this stuff.
Mr. Landry, I'm afraid. I'm afraid
He's
about
panicking.
you. I care for you. I told you that when he's gone, I don't know who will be there. I don't even know if you would care if he's gone. But I really meant when I said that I don't want you to die, because you're a friend of Wyatt, and Wyatt is a friend of me. And you cared for me, you brought me to the doctors to not get myself killed. And what if this feeling in your heart will not stop when you need more? You maybe say it now. Maybe just one smoke a day is good enough. It will help me. But there will be a day, and you know, and you need more, and more, and more, and more.
Okay, all right. Amber.
I don't have so many people in my life anymore. I don't even have my parents.
Hey, I'll stop, all right? I'll stop. Stop. All right, we'll stop together.
Would you do this for me? You really mean it?
Yeah, we'll We'll stop, right? You don't have to worry about me. I mean, I should stop anyways. My gang hates it.
Please. They don't want you to die. The same way I don't want it.
Oh, howdy there, fella.
Wunderschönen guten Abend, we said. Hello, good evening. Ma'am, you should stop crying. There are evil men in the town. If they see that you're weak, they will take you away into the jungle. Have a good night. And yes, I know, this advice was for free. Dr. Jacobi. See you.
Hey, Doc.
Ja, bitte.
This woman here, part of her getting better, she's supposed to walk this area and talk to folks who are willing to indulge, conversation with her.
Ah, sounds kind of depressed, ma'am. I'm specialized to kill the darkness from inside. Do you have any dark feelings in your brain? Do you feel lonely? Do you have any problems with men getting attached to you? Are they talking stuff like, I don't like you, get out of my bed, stop talking? Is it a problem like that?
Are you working at the doctor's office here?
Not
I've never
now,
seen
not
you.
now, pretty woman, but I will.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's not the right time now, doctor.
It's always the right time. You just have to believe in yourself, and please, don't kill yourself. Don't do that. You have to stay strong. You will find a man who will love you, and who will make some child with you, Kinder. Yes, that you can send them to the kindergarten. Maybe he beats the shit out of you.
Sir, you're not
All right.
better.
Yeah, I know you maybe touched on some sore subjects about why she's here.
Yeah, it's like building a home. If you buy a used one, you have to destroy it and build it new again. It will be even stronger. That's the methods from us aus dem Deutschen Kaiserreich. So, ma'am.
You're from Germany?
How do you know?
I'm from Germany too.
Nein, sag doch was. Wie ist dein Name? Erzähl mir alles. Aus welcher Stadt kommst du denn? Um Gottes Willen, wie lange bist du schon hier? Und was zur Hölle ist mit dir passiert, mein Schatz?
Sir, I'm here for a very long time. You really caught me in a bad moment.
Yes, you forgot about your roots?
No, I come from a farm close to Hanover. But thinking of it makes me even more sad because I had to leave my parents.
There's but one question. Did you leave your parents or did they leave you? I got the key. I got the key. You saw? It's the complex, we call it. She's not loved by her parents at all. They sent you to the far away, overseas, to get rid of you. What did you do, huh? You started stealing? You killed the cat? Did you took the cat? Go? Huh? Did you took the cat? Did you go to the river with the cat and put it in the water until the cat stops moving?
Sir,
huh? What did you do?
Stop!
What are you doing? I'm working.
You're not working. You're pissing her off. You're upsetting her.
No, I'm destroying to rebuild it better and even stronger. You have no idea about psychology, mister.
I don't think it takes a degree in psychology to know you're pissing her off.
You know what? I don't even want your money for this advice from me. It's for free. Put your money in your ass. Have a good night. And don't call
Get the hell out of here.
Again, and don't ask ever again.
Get out of here.
Oh, God.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
God, fucking
So
doctors.
Henry, it's not worth it.
Remember this day. The day will come, you will need my help. But I will say no.
I'm about to make you need a doctor, sir. Get the fuck out of here.
So Henry. Thank you. At
You,
least one thing he did good. He stopped me from crying.
you just focus on getting better, alright, Amber?
Where will you go?
Well,
You leave right now? We were just starting.
I got people to meet with. Oh, don't you?
Don't go.
Oh, I'm gonna clobber her. I'm gonna clobber her.
Every time I go back into this office, I feel so alone, and it's just good to see someone. And I'm sorry that I've been yelling at you. I'm just. It's just.
Well,
I wish.
when are they expecting you back?
What was it? Sorry.
Well, when is the doctor's gonna expect you back to your room?
Maybe in 30 minutes or an hour.
Alright. Alright, I won't leave then.
Pretty lonely. I don't like to talk to the people who are there with me. They have their own problems. And everything when they speak reminds me of situations that I was in and doesn't really make the situation better. It's just good to see someone.
You wanna go for a ride around town?
Yeah, but can I ask you something?
Yeah, anything.
Does it hurt?
What?
You need some cold water.
No, I'll be fine. My horse is on this side of the building.
I need to take my my hat with me. I will meet you at the door, yeah?
Okay, alright. Oh man. Lying to Amberlyn. Lying to Amberlyn feels so fucked. Telling her he'll stop taking opium. No, he might stop, but he doesn't want to. Oh, Amberlyn. You're not who I'm here for right now. But I'll never leave you. I'll never leave you be alone. I'll never let you be alone and sad. Don't worry. Some people need protecting.
told the nurse.
I got your letter from Riker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was really kind. Really, well written, reassuring even.
I'm sorry if I put you in some discomfort with this letter.
No, not at all.
Um, I, oh, have you, did you read the telegram that I wrote to you today?
No, I was about to, but I got into a bit of a scuffle with some of the Italian gentlemen over there. They don't like that I enforce lines on people.
I heard something today from a man called Mr. Wong.
Oh yeah?
He said that some people called the DiCenzos, they are against opium. And that's probably why I haven't found any here.
You haven't been looking, have you?
No, but this Mr. Wong said I should take it.
Mr. Wong doesn't know shit.
Then he told me about the DiCenzos. You know, sometimes I wish I could just have it for a moment. They'd given me some medication that sometimes my thoughts get so blurred and it's really hard to concentrate and to go through the day. I just wish that I could have it once more to just get rid of that noise in my head. I maybe have to have another visit by someone of the elder or older doctors because this noise is not stopping. But you know, when I'm lying in my bed at night time, there's not much in this room. So I stare at the wall. And this leads me back to the situation that I was in when she killed him. There's convincing words from her sister. And everything will be alright.
Oh,
But
man.
I know that she didn't mean it. And then, suddenly this noise, this hammering noise, it comes back. And every time I close my eyes and I just hope that when I turn my head, I don't have to see Wyatt's face again. His hand reaching out to me, he falling to the ground.
Oh, man.
It's just horrible. His eyes were wide open. He was bleeding from his head.
You know one dose isn't gonna solve that. It'll just make you want another, and another, and another.
I know. But it let me forget about it. It was stopping. I had no fear. Turn my head. I was not. I couldn't hear it. It was gone for a moment. And I could sleep. Maybe it's a little similar to the feeling you have with your heart. It lets you breathe. It lets you live. It lets you be yourself just for a moment. And the life you once had, the joy that you felt, the happiness comes back.
You feel like you can't get there without it.
I'm afraid I can't have the same feeling with something else.
A friend of mine, she's a doctor of the mind, you know her. She told me that it's not that you're incapable. For me, this is about me. It's just that opium allows me to expedite something I'm capable of. It doesn't unlock some fucking new potential in me or something. She thinks that deep down I'm capable of getting through these things and dealing with what causes me these horrible stresses. With time, with effort, maybe some lesser medications, but the opium isn't a fucking cure-all, it just gives me a momentary reprieve. What I'm saying is if the both of us can stay off it for long enough that if my friend is right, and she's smart, she reads books, we should be able to function without it.
Yeah. Maybe we can get ourselves from it for a moment. But what happens when the feeling overwhelms us again? When we can't hold on to ourselves? And will it be too late? Will I find the same joy again without it? Can I be myself? Can I find the happiness?
Trust
No,
me, you're not yourself when you're on it.
I know. I never thought that I could harm someone. I never wanted to do it to her. I can't remember the situation and what I exactly did to her, but I know that I had done something really bad.
She was recovering from a head injury. Still had stitches. Her skull was still in fucking fragments at the time.
I didn't know.
I know. I'm not blaming you or nothing. Just trying to explain why it hurt her so much. I know you didn't intend to. But you were trying to fight her for the opium pipe. She was trying to keep it from you. And in your tussle, you hit her upside the head.
I'm so sorry.
I know, that's not you. Not something you would do to a person. That's what it does to our minds, so, you know. That's why it ain't all that good. I took her to a big lake.
My Wyatt and I, we had a wonderful life, and I'm grateful for what we had.
Life.
I never thought that I could love someone like him. He cared so much about me. When he was with me, I felt safe in every situation that we've been through. When we got robbed, when we got kidnapped, when he was the first that I looked up to, when I almost got killed. When I woke up at the doctor's office, sometimes he was so upset with me because he thought that I did it on purpose, putting myself in danger, but I never did. I was probably just at a place where I shouldn't be at the wrong time. And,
One second. Are you?
Yeah, sunshine.
You don't owe me any money.
Hey, before you leave.
hello, Mr. Burke.
How you doing?
You know Amber Lynn.
Oh, I met her at the telegram. I wouldn't say I know the lady.
Oh.
No.
What was your name again? Blonde man. I've seen you with Zero before.
Sunshine, the brightest part of your day. Or Lucius.
You like drugs?
What are you peddling, fellow?
I got the finest Chinese cocaine you can find in the city.
I'm not much of a stimulant person. I more enjoy depressants, but I'm trying to get off of them.
Well, maybe this could help you.
Yeah, I'll just go the other way.
Exactly. At least you'll be more productive.
I think I might
not
have some...
walking around naked like a fucking ghoul.
Oh, you buying into that opium propaganda happening?
Well, I wasn't buying into it until I saw my uncle with his jaw agape like a fucking serpent, running around saying, "Give me the ope."
And you don't think people do that on cocaine?
How do you... You're missing. But they're a bit more high-strung, you know. They fit more.
Yeah, they grab you by the collar and shake you. It's like, give me the cocaine.
Well, maybe you can get their mind off it, you know, and you can get them doing something productive, like, I don't know, cleaning your fucking loo or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, neither of us are interested in cocaine. Don't peddle to her.
Amber Lynn, I know you want some.
No, don't you peddle to her.
I know you want it. This will fill your noise. I see you walking around depressed.
Don't you fucking peddle to her, all right? She's a recovering addict.
Fucking cocaine. Now you gotta buy some cocaine.
No, I'm not buying any of your fucking shit.
You just fucking me in the head, you cunt. You gotta buy some cocaine.
Ah, you're the one being a fucking bastard.
Come on, come on.
I'm not gonna.
Can we just go?
You know what?
Just a smidge of cocaine. Come on.
The debt you owe me, Patrick. Consider that.
You just said I don't
consider
owe you.
that. No, consider that what's being paid by me not buying cocaine and that kick. All right.
You getting kicked in the head is fucking.
Yeah, you getting kicked in the head was Patch's debt being paid.
And me in the fucking face. And you're not even buying any cocaine. I know he's flipping me off. Wow.
That's classy.
Wow.
That's classy. See the wrist movement there?
Fucking dag.
Don't you peddle your drugs to a recovering addict?
He's got the fucking. What's
We'll
it
see
called?
how recovered she is. A few days from now when she's in here buying that cocaine.
That's right.
I would really love to get out of that situation.
I swear to fucking God, I will
Next
come
time
down
I
here and kill
find
the
you,
both of
Abilene.
you.
Next time I find you, Abilene.
If either of you try to sell cocaine, though, I'll kill the both of you.
Do you like fairy tales? Amberlynn.
I love this cocaine.
Snow White and the Seven Snods. Come on down to the east side. We'll read you the story.
Stop, please.
Come around here.
No.
I got the finest.
All right. I won't. I hope they start peddling to Amberlynn. Trust me, that stuff won't help with your issue.
I just try to forget about it, but
Trust me, I accidentally took cocaine one time when I thought I was taking opium, and it made everything so much worse. It does not help with issues like ours.
you said you will stop taking it.
Yeah.
Did you really mean it, or
Yeah,
do you just?
Oh no, I don't lie to you. I mean it. If I lied to you, I just wouldn't have told you I did it. You know?
Look at me and say it again.
It's what? Oh, I don't intend to take any more.
I hate this medication. I can't focus on things.
Well, you know, it's not forever. Just a little bit longer, right? And then you can come out and spend time with us out west or wherever you want to be.
I would really love to get to know you better. Maybe it helps you if we just talk.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. You know, whenever your next visitation is, I'll have to come by. But my people kind of scattered, and I left them in a bad state. I should really write them.
Please tell them the same, that you told me that you will stop taking it.
Yeah, sure.
And they probably will not be upset with you anymore. Like, I don't want to come out there in my state just to see you laying down like me. Okay?
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about in that department.
Please, Mr. Lantry. I don't want to lose people anymore.
What, do you think I'm a liar? Do you think I'm a liar?
I just know that I wasn't myself when I took it, and that I would have done everything to get more. And I don't want to say that you lied to me, but there is a possibility you do.
Yeah. Well,
you're not alone, okay?
Yeah, sure. You know, hopefully I can give you some sort of reassurance or something. You know. He's eyeing my fucking gun.
I have an idea. Maybe you just need something to do to distract yourself from this. You said I could talk to her once I'm better, right?
Yeah. That's yeah.
I could start a new diary. Maybe you just give it to her.
That might be something helpful, you know. She is a therapist after all. Yeah. I really ought to go write those telegrams, alright?
I get it. Just wait.
No,
No, wait, please, don't go. Mr. Landry,
yeah, what?
please take it with you. I will be here in a minute. Please don't go.
This guy's sizing me up.
And you bring it to her and maybe bring it back at the next visit.
Yeah, sure. It was good seeing you as always. I'm glad I ran into you.
I'm happy you saw a familiar face today.
Hey, you should get inside. Be careful of that fellow. He's been circling the area pretty strangely. All right.
Mm-hmm. Please don't die.
Yeah, it's hard to kill me, I found out. I'm gonna go by alleyways. Like, let me slow down. Let me slow down while I'm going by these alleyways. Howdy.
Hey.
That guy's trouble. He's up to no good. And Sunshine is alone. I think I gave him the slip. Hey, stalker. Sunshine's high on opium right now, being stalked by someone. Who wants his expensive golden gun? He's after the stone. That's right, the stone works like the Death Note. You need to know his name and his face. Okay, I think we lost him when we sped up.
Wow, must cover some ground on a horse like that.
He even did like the slash me, looks at the gun. He did the slash, like he was giving me the hard vibe. I should have just walked into an alleyway and let him rob me. I should have let him take the gun. So I could be rid of this gaudy thing. Oh my god, it's in terrible condition. Let's clean it. You know, maybe that's why he was looking at it. Well, oh my god, what if he was just a gunsmith? What if he was role-playing a gunsmith and he was like, you know, he's like, when he comes up on us, he goes, "Your gun's really dirty, fella. I can clean it." Oh, you again.
You sound very sad, Sunshine.
Oh, are you about to try and sell me a pick-me-up?
No, I remember you being a really fucking scary, big, bad motherfucker last time I seen you. And now, you're slouching your shoulders and you're just kind of grumbling along like a little fucking wounded puppy.
And I remember you being a homeless man with a sister mugging people in alleyways.
That's a fair point. Carry on. Carry on.
Yeah, he's got you there.
I'm glad someone put you to work. What was your name again, fellow?
Killian.
No, the other Killian. Good job putting this fucking homeless vagrant to work, keeping him out off the streets.
Now he's slowing down because he heard you say that.
I'm still going at my full fucking speed over here. You guys sped up.
He sped up and then he slowed down. And he speed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed up and then. Why the fuck are you guys speeding up? I miss funny voice changer Jimmy. The one that's sounded like you was down here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Timblin. Where did it send from?
Why, hello there, sir.
Valentine. It's too late to leave details. The law already came and got him, probably. I could have, you're right. Oh, thank you. I need to be right back. Yeah, Sunshine being a little emo because he went all the way to Saint Denis to see his friend, to see his kind of friend Shay, and she wasn't there. He wanted to give her he wanted to give her tickets. He wanted to give her 2 tickets to Guarma. For her and Binks. Yep, yeah, how dare you, Sunch? You dare have a day to yourself? You dare have a day to yourself when Sunshine is having an emotional day, doing OPE? Sunshine, please don't cry. You are too pretty to cry. She says while Sunshine actively beats Ida to death. I love that I love not taking their friendship in any way, shape, or form serious because he's scared of her. He knows that this person hates his guts down to his very core and is only being kind because Ida asked him to. So he's just like, why the fuck would I actually try? Why would I even try to be friends? This person hates me. This person hates me. When the girlfriend introduces you to her best friend who absolutely hates your guts and expects you to get along, it's like, no, we'll never get along. No, that's not happening. That's a pit bull you've just tried to introduce me to. I'm not touching that dog. That dog growls every time I enter the house. Every time I enter the house, that dog is growling and I don't like it. Got that dog in me. A chihuahua that's been kicked in the head. I was on Prodigy the other day, guys. And this whole area, like this area, there's a big ranch here. And then up on that hill, there's like a military base. There's a military base up on that hill. And you know what I come to realize? I like these custom buildings around. I like more buildings around. I've come to realize that it's not so intrusive and feels ridiculous. It actually feels cool to have like a ranch over there on that property. And mechanically I don't give a hoot what they have in them mechanically. But I just like all these extra properties. But then I found out that people can buy the doors or something and lock the doors, and that made me really sad. That I couldn't just walk into all these buildings and check them out, that someone owned them, and I was like, oh, boo, boo, boo. A lot of horses. Yeah, it's not for me either. I don't like the mechanic aspect of it or the UI too much. Where is everyone? My people aren't here. Let's do depressed fit. Another thing I don't like is leveling up abilities. Leveling up abilities just seems kind of, I don't know, kind of weird in RP for me, man. And I don't know. I play tabletop RPGs, so I should be
Oh, young man.
You're a long way from the water there, Admiral.
Captain, not an animal yet, but a little far away from it for my taste. That's quite the set of armor you got there.
Oh yeah, gotta be careful. I was shot earlier today.
Oh, don't want to be doing that. That's why I don't own a gun, you know? No gun can't be shot. Them's the rules.
Is that the rules?
Them's the rules. I can't be stabbed, though.
You own a knife, is what you're saying?
Well, I own a bladed weapon, but that's really just for chopping up me meats than anything, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. By chance, you know anyone in this here town that might buy something shiny?
Well, it depends on what you're selling, fellow.
This right here.
Oh, that is a mighty
nice,
fine
right?
stone you got there.
Yeah, it does its job, which is, I guess, existing.
Where do y'all know if a thing like that?
Well, from the sea, of course.
You're telling me that came right out of the water?
That's right, yeah. Well, you know, a longboat come and sail the rivers and saw something as I was pulling into shore and sifting through the sand, and there it was. Diamond.
Oh. Wow, that is
Incredibly impressive, yes, I know.
yeah, that's something. So how much you looking to get out for that stone?
Well, I don't much know how much it's worth, so what are you offering?
Well, I figure you'll probably want to find a gemologist or something, fella.
A gemologist?
I don't know what sort of person, maybe a jeweler.
A jeweler, yeah. You know any?
You know, I can't say that I do, but if you're really looking to move it quick, I could give you, I don't know, a crisp $20 bill.
I am looking to move it, but I'm really in no rush, you know. Money come, money go, and all that, but I appreciate your offer.
Well,
I wish you the best of luck, young man, with not getting shot again. Hope it's better off next time.
You know what? I actually do know somewhere where they might want those gems.
Where's that?
You heard of a big ranch, a property, a farm of some sort over in the Great Plains, and you know, just northeast of Blackwater.
Great Plains, you say? Blackwater, I know. Been to that port many a time.
Well, there's a fellow who lives there. He goes by Rockwell.
Rockwell.
He's quite the gem collector.
Gem collector, you say? All right. I'll have to take a peek.
Yeah, that's probably where you'll have the best luck moving it, especially if you want more than a crisp $20 bill.
Sure. Well, thank you anyway, young man. You take care now.
No issue, old timer. Ooh, a bathhouse woman. A bathhouse woman. Where's Mama?
Not here.
Where did she go?
She went to bed, so she's not here. She's not here.
That bitch shot me in the fucking back earlier today.
Well, it serves you right after what you did.
Serves me right.
Yeah.
You're her daughter, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or is this her?
She's not here. You're not gonna find her.
Can't fucking hide her from me, alright? Listen, I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna pay her back for what she did.
Well, you're never gonna find her cause I will hide her so well that you'll never stand a chance.
You're gonna tell me where she is! You're gonna fucking tell me or else I'll be back here every fucking day! You witch! Every day! You let her know I'm looking for her! That poor little woman! Oh, that poor little woman! That poor tiny little woman. She's trying to hide Mama Christine. I had to rough her up. Where the fuck are my people? Left her in the dirt. Left her in the dirt with a message. We're not appreciating the lot. Nothing. And right.
Yeah, there's too many to sort through.
Austin, Ava. Charlie. Oh. Lily is such a little sweet creature. It's so funny to beat her up. That's a funny statement. Wait a minute. Lily's such a sweet little creature. It's funny to beat her up. Sometimes the thing I say catch me off guard. Sometimes the things I utter out of my mouth is really funny to me. Where should we go next? Where should we look for our people? Strawberry? It probably wouldn't be in Strawberry, but the Del Lobo are out hunting, so I don't want to go to Blackwater. What was I talking about before I started roleplaying again? Oh yeah, leveling up. Leveling up in roleplay feels so, it feels strange. I could go to Thieves, but that is like, you know, the Lobos could be in that area. It feels strange, cause like, you know, if you're good at aiming, you'll just be good with a gun right off the bat, right? Unless the server has a thing that it like fucks up your spread until you get good with a gun. But like, it means like you can't roleplay like, my guy was a, my guy came from a family of fucking drug dealers who knows how to make meth, premium meth, blah blah blah, right? And it's like, oh, you can't rob big houses yet. It's like, well, why can't I rob big houses? You can't rob big houses because you didn't rob enough small houses. You have to level up by robbing a few hundred more small houses. And that just feels like, I mean, sure, maybe you're working up to the big score or whatever, but it just feels strange to me. Every time I hop on Maxwell to play with Gooch. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I don't want to go around doing like petty house break-in robbery things, and I don't to level up so I can do bigger things with them, and I don't want to have to go around grave robbing. I don't want to have to do like 30 grave robbing jobs so that I can sell the stuff to a woman and get like $10. I don't want to have to level up being a criminal. My character can pull out a gun and kill the marshal any day of the week. My character can pull out a gun and shoot the president any day of the week, but I can't break into that house because it's still a little too big, and I haven't gotten the cojones to break into the big house yet. So I'm really hoping Outlaw doesn't have a leveling system. I hope they stay far away from GTA feeling. Telegram. From Winnie. Oh, excuse me. God, my horse is steaming. My horse is steaming. I need to get back on my other horse so I can have my rifle ready. I just wanted to get on birthday for a little while. Good boy, birthday. We'll see each other again soon. I promise. I promise, once me and Ida fix things, I'll be riding you, birthday. And then Foggy Day, you can be relegated to holding trash. Getting close to Lobos territory now. I wonder if they picked up all my people. All my people are fucking dead. I have so many books that aren't my own that I didn't steal. I should have kept the Sears book too. I should just start collecting other people's books that are really meaningful. There's horses. Oh my fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Howdy.
But then I decided not to because I wasn't sure when the last time you got shot was, so I figured that was probably not a good idea.
Earlier today, I think that fella there is gonna kill me.
Wait, what? No. No. See, they're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, not anymore. What are you guys doing with the people down here? Do they hate me now?
What do you mean?
That guy pulled out his gun and shot me.
Killed him.
Oh, he was.
Maybe you gave him
you
a
were
bad
being
look.
reckless.
He was standing against the wall of the hostel.
You were being reckless.
Wait a minute. Hey, you're my stalker. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. How you doing, sir?
What the hell?
The hell were you stalking me for?
I got paid $100 to make sure you don't die.
Who paid you that?
The sad lady in Saint Denis.
The sad lady in Sant. What?
So who we are going to shoot now?
Well, Man, I was under the impression you were trying to rob me or kill me. Oh.
I mean, first, I really liked your sidearm, I will not lie. But then I got paid $100 to make sure you don't die. And that's why I'm like a fly on the wall.
Sounds like you got more friends than you thought of, Sunshine.
Yeah, apparently.
Sunshine, where is it?
What?
Okay.
You know what? Where is it?
I couldn't tell you.
Where is it, Sunshine?
I refuse to tell you.
Okay, I'm sitting over there. When we go kill people, you tell me, okay?
I don't think I need to kill anyone. I'm more looking for my folk. Have they been down here?
Hmm?
Hey, get your hands away, you vile creature! Don't you dare.
Let me take just a peek.
No.
Just a
No! Stay back. It's not meant for you.
And
It found its way to my hand.
It's not meant for you.
But have they not been here?
I have not seen. I mean, I've been awake for about 5 fucking minutes in total right now. Why? Where did you last hear from them?
Outside Valentine, and then I got telegrams saying that our enemies are about, and now I haven't heard from them in like an hour.
Surely everything's fine.
Also,
What?
those fuckers, those wolves, they came into here.
Yeah, I'd like to live, you know.
On the 24th, and they picked Wyatt right out of his fucking room. He came out in his fucking jammies, and they picked him up right from this fucking place.
The fucking Esteban and them?
Yes.
God,
Those
damn it.
Bill. And then I have a meeting with them, and they have the audacity to say to me, they say, "We will not come and pick up your people from their home. We don't expect you to do the same, but we will be better." It's like, what? You know you won't. You're fucking liars. You're full of shit. You already did it.
I fucking told you. Did I not fucking already warn you? We already fucking told you this. This is the whole thing. Sunshine, this is what... Deep breath. Deep breath, Winnie. I need to calm down.
Don't worry, they're not the ones who shot me anyways.
Who fucking shot you then?
The bathhouse. An even greater threat.
Them bloody menaces is what they are.
That's right. And you know that little one with the real squeaky voice?
Mama Christine?
Oh, no, that's the one who shot me. The little one, her daughter.
Lily.
Yeah, I beat her to the ground. I recognize those two.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
So don't you walk away from me.
Hey.
Sorry.
Well, that's...
I never did such a thing. You helped me out so...
You?
I got $100
Why?
to make sure you don't die.
Why are you battling with the bathhouse?
They robbed me they beat me up as a bunch of nuns, and then Wyatt shot one of them in response.
I don't know.
So, Mama Christine, this is the first time we've met since then. So she shot me while I was riding away. Where the
You
fuck
know what
did
that
Waco
means,
just
right?
go?
That
What?
means you have to dress up like a bunch of cultists and rob them.
Cultists?
Uh-huh. You know, because, like, it would be the opposite of none. I don't,
Keep your
what's the
hands away
opposite
from
of
the
a gnome?
saddlebag.
Just fucking let me take a look. That's all I'm saying.
Anyways, where's everyone else?
I don't know, somewhere around. I think they're at Ridge Station last I checked. Wow.
Talking about my
Apparently,
gang.
the fucking
Wake-
Lobos
okay,
picked up,
I'm
goddamn,
No, Lottie, I'm asking you.
Wyatt straight from here.
I'm trying to speak and I feel like I can't.
But speak up.
Waco went to go meet some friend. I don't know who the fuck it is. Ava and Charlie rode off after we met up at a ranch outside of Valentine and talked for a while. Couldn't tell you where Austin is. He rode off earlier and haven't seen from him since.
Fucking. Where have you two been?
What you're saying is we have a rescue mission afoot.
No, I think I need to speak to you, Sunshine.
Sure. Where the fuck have you two been, though?
I've been under the weather. She's been around. I've been under the weather.
Sickly and disgusting. Your sister might be in danger.
What? Why?
Chet Wicker was very interested in her telegram, and it didn't seem like a pleasant situation.
What telegram?
Receiving her telegram. And
Like,
I was in a
what
sort of
telegram number?
1-on-3 situation for a while, and they were quite aggressive, so I gave
How
it to
long
her.
ago?
2 nights ago?
Why they want my sister?
I couldn't tell you. They were just interested in Amanda.
You already fucking know they're pissed off at you. God,
Yeah,
this
but
is not.
what would they want with my sister, and they don't even know her?
Well, apparently they do.
Well, how did they get that information?
It ain't exactly a secret anymore. I mean,
It's not a
folks know.
secret, but going after her seems like a very tactical move, and
didn't-
not something in Chet Wicker's, intelligence.
I don't know about going after her. I don't know. They wanted her telegram and were, have you ever spoken to him?
Yes, I have.
He's kind of like always aggressively talking, he's got a certain tone about him.
And he's not exactly intelligent either, so that's why it makes me wonder who gave him the information to my sister.
No clue, but I did have to hand over the telegram, but I also wrote her saying I did, and she said, like, I told her to be careful if people write her.
Where was this? Valentine?
Emerald Station. I was going to a cabin north of there, but ran into him.
Okay. You seen them around today?
No, I never see those fuckers until it's fucking midnight.
How many do you have with him? You said 3?
Yeah, him and 2 other people.
You recognize them?
No, I don't know
much.
this gang.
Probably hired guns.
I've seen them twice before, and once I was looking through a boarded window while the Quills were speaking to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's wonderful.
Yeah, everything's fine and wonderful and dandy. And happy times.
So we're gonna have a group picnic soon, right?
Yeah.
I think we just need to plan a
Why don't we
group
play
picnic.
bingo too?
We've been staying out of here.
Good.
During this war, I don't trust that they won't come down looking, so I figured as long as we don't spend much time here, they would fuck off. So
Oh,
until
that's not what I meant. I meant more good. Like I thought you was staying here and being safe and being smart because you would be around friends.
I don't want
fuck
to.
you.
I don't want to bring these fuckers down here constantly and cause issue. The whole point of keeping the law over at that other fucking place is so that they fuck off. It just seems easier.
I thought you were done with the Lobos.
I thought so too. And I offered them a very easy out, and they did not take it.
So what happened? They've just been picking you out one by one?
Well,
like I told you they would?
Well, this...
No, they say that they're not going to come to their home, but, they picked Wyatt up right outside his fucking front door, so,
I'll word it this way. 4 of them have hit the ground in a firefight. 2 of us have hit the ground.
Any
wandering
dead?
around alone. No casualties again.
On either side, I'm guessing.
Just the one that started all of it.
Also, they got fucking B's gun.
Yeah, they handed the Holy Spirit off to a group of mercenaries.
Which ones?
They don't even know their name, they said.
What a
Every
bunch of
time they meet,
fucking
they get new
liars.
names, is what they put it. As,
Well, if I run into these said mercenaries and I happen to see them with that gun, I'll see if I can strike a deal.
Oh, you wouldn't even be able to tell they had it. Wyatt tells me that right in front of them, they took out tools and started carving off the various metals on it. They started to destroy the gun in front of him.
Wait,
The Lobos or the Mercs?
The mercenaries.
what the?
Are these Mercs still running with?
Hard to tell.
It sounds that way. It sounds like they're meeting with them if they're changing their name every time the Lobos see them.
Yeah.
They fighting with them too, or just?
No.
Yeah, they
oh,
did.
wow. Oh shit.
They were particularly perturbed, the Lobos were, because the mercenaries surrendered and told Wyatt that he asked how much are you guys getting paid, because we figure, oh, we might be able to give him some money to make him fuck off after this firefight. And they said our payment was if we won, they would hand us that gun on your back. And in response, Wyatt said, you can have this, and shot one of them in the face with it. So they're a bit perturbed now.
Where's my sister?
Oh,
sorry.
I was about to get on it. Sorry.
She didn't want to be. Sorry.
Sorry, Drew.
She's Saint Denis, I think.
Alone?
Nope.
She's alone in Saint Denis?
Hello there, Bomber.
I believe so.
Yeah. We might want to head back to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I don't know if she told y'all, but apparently Mr. Wicker's looking for her.
Why's that?
Didn't know that.
Well,
We don't
when
know.
it's Chet Wicker, it's never anything good.
Apparently they accosted Sunshine.
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
not
Oh!
Ouch, you asshole.
Amigo, Mr. Sunshine.
Yeah.
Do you have like one moment to talk, maybe?
Yeah, sure. I was about to head out of here anyways. I have to find my people. It was nice seeing you, Lightning Rod.
Yeah. Hey, I'll keep my eye out, alright? If I see them, I'll send them your way.
So,
They're fine. Alright? They're fine. Deep breath. And don't.
the fee has been paid. So, what are your intentions?
I'm just trying to find my people right now, fella. Though I appreciate your commitment to a job.
Okay.
And if
The
you
new
want,
Lobos, you have a big problem with them?
well, you know, we're in a bit of a series of skirmishes with them right now.
Okay. Where are they living?
A place called Rathskeller out in New Austin.
Did they still there after all those years?
Well, you know them, fella?
I was one of them.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Not a current one though. By the term was.
I mean, you know, they were having difficult relationships with the law, and I could not get involved in this. You know, I've been. I don't know. They had some perverted romantic sparks between them. You know, they shooting at each other and they yelling nasty things at each other. I was very confused. I said, "Are we going to kill or to fuck them, deputies? What are you doing?" So yes, I went alone to Armadillo. I said, "Come here, I need pig's blood." So I started shooting with the three deputies, and of course, the other Lobos, they were very upset about it. So I guess they rather wanted to fuck them than to kill them. Happens. So we parted ways. In neutral terms, I suppose. But I don't give a fuck. If somebody pays me, I shoot my own mother.
That is a very dedicated work ethic you have. What do you go by?
Adan Jimenez, amigo.
Adam, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Adam. And this $100, if I were to ask you to handle a Del Lobo, that would be enough for you to go and try it.
You want me to shoot one Del Lobo for $100?
I'm asking you, fella. I'm asking how much this $100 has pushed you.
The $100 have pushed me so far that if you go and try to shoot the Lobos, I will be in the vicinity and try to shoot the Lobos with you. But $100 would not be enough to go by myself into a wolf den to shoot against 6 Del Lobos, amigo.
Alright, alright.
I mean, I'm greedy, but not stupid.
No, you don't grow a beard like that, being stupid.
The last shirt does not have any pockets, amigo. Cannot put any plato inside, you know.
I don't intend to ride out against them right now. I've been shot today, and I'm not in a great state, but I would love to get your telegram. We have been in the market for mercenaries recently.
Okay, amigo. Give me your telegram number as soon as I get to Armadillo. I send you one too.
Alright, it's pissed off 998, PO 998.
Okay, amigo.
Alright, well,
Pleasure.
I can't wait to hear from you, fellow.
Okay.
Wheat and these potatoes.
I mean, I always like to connect pleasure with business, amigo. I think this will be a great thing.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Bingo. You take care,
Nice
okay?
to meet you as well.
So long, bingo.
Deal.
Don't call him a Harvey replacement. That's fucked. That's fucked. You can't call him a Harvey replacement. Why did you split off? And where the fuck
Didn't
is
split
Waco
off.
going? Calvin, thank you for gifting another sub.
He
I
said he was
appreciate
going
you.
to meet a friend and I can't remember the fucking name now. I don't know. But I went back to find Charlie. She had
I know,
been
I read
shot.
your telegram.
Right. Found her in the office. We hung around for a while in Valentine. Met back up with Ava. Waco was there as well. We went to the ranch close by to talk. And
Nandini, always busy.
Ava basically said the same thing she said yesterday. She's tired of people riding off on their own. And then said that it was up to you to fix the gang and fix whatever else you're struggling with that's making it hard for you. And then I don't know what was said. At the end of it, she basically just said, until things can be mended, just keep yourself alive, and then she rode off.
Sick of people riding off on their own. I spoke with Amber Lynn for a better half of an hour.
How's she doing?
Well, she was doing better before finding out that I did opium.
You told her.
Was I gonna keep it a secret from her?
No.
The little fucking creature made me promise not to do it again.
She told you not to do it again?
Yeah, now, in order to keep that deal, I have to not do it with her, you know? If she's gonna remain clean, I do. Thank God, a fucking telegram. I've been writing everyone for like an hour.
It might have been me, but it also might be Charlie or Ava.
Okay, Charlotte. Ooh.
next to you.
They're in Coulter?
Ah, senor. Pleasure to see you again.
You talking to me?
No, the gentleman to my left.
Nah, apologies.
Howdy, Dale. The pleasure, you know, was all mine. Howdy.
Hello. Oh,
Yeah,
pardon
Lottie,
me.
Lottie, Lottie. You know when I say that back in my day, I wore tight white pants with with the boots and the red top when I was doing pageantry riding.
Mm-hmm.
I look like that. I look kind of like that.
I would pay so much money to see you in that outfit again.
It was for a child,
I
a
would pay
teenager.
so much
It
money.
doesn't
I
fit
would pay
me.
so much money.
Leaders deserve to wander off alone, all right? Part of being the leader is you get to wander off alone.
Did you hear from anyone else?
Yeah, everyone wrote me. And they were fucking scattered around. Both time we've seen Waco, he's avoided speaking to me.
Do you want to unscatter?
That's what I'm trying to do. Waco didn't stop and talk to me in Thieves, and he didn't stop and talk to me
Did you
in
get a telegram from
Valentine.
Tia?
A while ago.
She wrote me. Do you remember I told you about the Del Lobos I met in Blackwater a few days ago? I just saw them in Armadillo and spoke with him for a time. He's still pretty upset with Sunshine, but was only with one person, a lady with orange hair.
Oh.
Think of any lady with orange hair down there.
Probably Hades. I've telegrammed them a few times about like when the gang is meeting up, but I mean if he actively avoids me when I say, "Hey Waco," or "Is that Waco?" and he actively avoids me, that's on him. He got pissed. He got pissed ever since Sunshine stopped. Ever since Sunshine joined the team of like, listen, if you're not around, like, this isn't just like a done. Oh, my gang is scattered. I'll have a Telegram notification. How long does those things last, man? Or did I get a new one? There you go. Back. Oh, wow. X. The frick? Where the frick is Charles? Where's Champlin? I told her to me. Where the fuck is Champlin? Champlin. Champlin. Ah, not Champlin. Zoe Winters. Another fucking telegram, T. T, if you don't just head this direction, I will beat you. Alright.
You're pacing.
I am, yeah. Another fucking telegram. I hope so. Sunshine's being extra fucking sad now. He's crumbling. He's crumbling on the spot.
Me? Sorry about that.
Oh, Oh, I love Amberlynn.
You feeling okay?
Oh.
Lucius.
No, I'm not feeling okay.
I meant after what you took.
On top of being mad at me for saving my own fucking life, now they all know I want to go visit fucking Ida, and I hadn't exactly explained that to them in its fullity quite yet. And no one knows when I want to go, and they all probably think I'm trying to get fucking back with her, rather than just make sure she's fucking alive and have closure for myself, because maybe I do want to move on. And maybe all I just need is that last fucking conversation, but no, it's one thing after the other. It wouldn't be the goons if it weren't a problem, and if it wouldn't be me if I wasn't the center of it. No, I'm not okay. Not okay. And every fiber of my being wants to go back to how I was. Changing my clothing. Wait here for Tia.
What's up? That's how you slip your water.
I don't know. You know, she's free to take it however she wants, but I hope there's the underlying threat that him saying I just want to be how I used to be or whatever was him saying back in town I wanted to kill you for following me. I wanted to shoot you again. I just want to fucking say fuck all of this. I hope there's that subtle idea that maybe he was saying he wants to just be a heartless fucker. He wants to be a terrible heartless creature again. Not that he would, just that he wants to be. I don't know if I want to wear this. I might just wear his Western loser attire. The Yeti Hunter outfit's kind of a meme. Yeah, we'll just wear Western winter Western loser. I mean, there's a lot of reality to that statement. He is just looking for an out. I've said this I've said this out of character, but the intention with meeting Ida is not to actually fix their relationship. It's just to, like, you know, give her any closure and give himself closure. He wants to be able to move on because he realized how fucked it is that he's still looking for affection from people. But, you know, that's probably not how it'll go. That's probably not how it'll go when they meet. They'll do their toxic thing. You know, their crazy toxic thing that they like to do so much. What's the close coat with this? The press thing. If Ida shoots him again, I'll probably perma. If I do something, that brings Ida to shooting him again, like that'll probably be the end.
People are going to be seen in the lion's den. I think it'll be about the same as last time. We'll see.
Yeah, it should be the same as anywhere else.
I literally don't intend to do anything that would make her shoot him. She would just have to be kind of a different person. Or, like, for her to shoot him as he is now, she would have to have changed as a person to just want to get rid of him. Which she was very, very much about, and immediately after shooting him, she did want to finish him off. She hired a bunch of people and asked a bunch of people to finish him and kill him. So she probably is a different person who is capable of just killing him at this point.
What?
He's not here yet.
Nope. Are we going out into the snow?
Yeah. No respect for lines. He just gets an okay. He should have been here by now. I bet Wolf's got her. 100% Wolves had to have gotten her. Where the fuck is she? There you are, preacher. Are your winter attire?
Pardon?
I said, is that your winter attire?
Am I traveling north with you?
I figured you were.
Ah, I see. Then no, this is not my winter attire. This is my western attire.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, let us go to a changing room and I can quickly get changed. Do you mind quickly adjusting the straps on your saddle?
Oh, yeah, sure. I just come back here. I'm like, the fuck is taking so long? What the fuck is taking so long?
I'm ready.
Your winter attire,
Will I have a coat?
Lonnie. Where the fuck did Lottie go? How about the scream? How about the fucking scream? Lottie, are you in now?
Mm-hmm.
How long are you gonna take?
Just a few more seconds. I'm almost done.
I don't know where Sunshine is right now. I don't think he wants to just toss away the goons, but he's also pretty done with this situation. You know, maybe I should drink that wolf's poison. Said that right before she went and touched it.
What makes you say that? What?
Invited her along just so he could ride far ahead.
You did. Is it appropriate to inquire as to what's happened?
There's no one else who could lead this gang. Not someone that's in it. If Sunshine stepped down, the goons would dissolve. No, Ava doesn't want to be leader. Just like Butch could lead it technically, Butch could have led it, but Butch had no desire to ever be leader. The goons 100% would dissolve if Sunshine steps down. It would just become Ava and Austin working together sometimes, Charlie doing her own thing, and Lottie doing their own thing. The only problem is their RP is intentionally designed for the goons to dissolve without Sunshine. That's what keeps Sunshine coming back, is that the RP has been intentionally designed that if he fucks off, that they would fail, so they need to care about him.
What path are you trying to take?
Oh no, I'm not guessing that.
Sunshine.
I'm not guessing that. I don't know, one that goes by a lake. I've pushed the RP of someone else taking charge, and constantly everyone declines it. Butch was horrified by the idea of needing to pick up the pieces. Butch's response back when Sunshine used to press him about it was, "Fella, I'll be dead way before you." Fella, if you're dead, I'm dead. Is, you know, he'd give me that response. Wyatt did the same thing where I asked like Wyatt, like, you know, can you lead? Could you lead this? And Wyatt gave him a response that was basically along the lines of, if you leave Sunshine, the goons are done for. Austin did the same thing. Ava basically did the same. I've had conversations with all of these people except for Charlie. I've never spoke to Charlie about leading the gang or Lottie about leading the gang. But I've spoken to all of the goons that have been here since the ranch war, or since the Van Horn war. And Javi didn't want it either. I even tried to give it to Javi once, and the gang ate him alive. I think they could lead singular missions, but I don't think they have any care to try and be the leader of the entire gang. Javi didn't deserve it either. Man, they hit him with the Sunshine. No one in the gang trusts him, and you left him in charge. I'm like, why don't you guys trust Javi? He's great. He's a good man. he's a good guy. Why don't you trust him? My voice hard cracked, by the way. Javi. I think at this point, if it weren't for Sunshine holding them together, I think a chunk of them would just want to separate. I think they'd want to just try their own things. No, that guy is not a replacement for Hobby, and he never will be. Austin's so lovely, though. Ava is probably the best option to do it, but Ava's like, you know, she doesn't let us see it too often, but she's very emotionally distressed, and is clearly just putting on a smile and keeping herself going to distract her. Howdy. Have you seen a man and two women? One of them has short hair, the other a long braid. A tiny therapist.
No, just two women that were here earlier, but they left.
Which way did they head?
They-
That's a threatening sounding question. I'm their friend. I came up here looking for them. You know what? That probably doesn't help.
No, they're fine. They headed out the south way, the usual way people leave. Out towards like Valentine.
Okay.
Main road, so to speak.
I need to check my telegram.
Good luck.
I was invited.
Oh. Good. Good. There you are. They're just walking away, huh? This is where we're at. Where are they going, huh? Where are they going?
Should I linger back here for a while?
Not up to me.
You know, past these mountains, a very long distance away, is a beautiful green forest where the animals don't fear you because they don't see men too often. They don't know to fear them. They're just another fucking creature out there. And there's evil spirits looking over it. A god of trickery and horses. At least I've been told. Comfy place. I love the awkwardness. I'm at a former Del Lobo today, you know. Adon. He was following me around the city. He wanted to rob me at first. And then Amberlyn paid him $100 to protect me. And he followed me all the way out west, making sure no one hurt me. Isn't that funny?
That's what you want to talk about.
No. Which part do you want to talk about then? Is it my intent to go to Guama at some point?
What you mean, go to Guam?
Or is it the opium?
So I didn't even know you were going to fucking Guam.
I haven't made up my mind as to when. Figured sometime after this conflict, hopefully. Then the opium. Sure, let's talk about the opium. You were all there when Charlie spoke to me about how my exposure therapy wasn't too helpful. How if I pushed myself too far, I could suffer a heart attack. Well, I did. I suffered one. And it hurt a lot. And I nearly died. But Lottie found me because she was worried that I took so long to get back to Armadillo. And this wasn't a situation where I wanted to be alone or had wandered off. I simply didn't have a horse to ride. So I said, oh, Adelaide and Charlie and Lottie, you go back. I'll catch up. And it hurt. It hurt a lot and it was scary. It's terrible. And after I shot Nathan, I started to feel the same. And Charlie, she had ran off to send a telegram. I had no one around. I didn't want to die on that shoreline, or worse, pass out and be found by the law sometime later. To be arrested and charged with that. So I took the only thing I had, a single vial of opium that had been left with me by Zero the day prior. I didn't do it because I had some longing for the substance. Or even to escape my mental state. I did it because I thought I was dying. My heart was racing to a point where it was going to stop. And opium is a depressant, it slows it down. Would I have preferred morphine? Probably. Or aspirin, definitely. But it was all I had in the moment. I didn't do it as an affront to any of you. I did it because I wanted to be a fucking live. I want to live.
Whoever's peeking through that window, you didn't see that. You didn't see that.
You're right. You're right, I didn't.
And you're gonna continue taking that shit.
No, it's not my intent. Once I have aspirin, I'll take that in its place. Like I said again, I didn't take this for joy or to escape my emotional situation. I took it so that my heart wouldn't fucking pop in my chest.
I bought some in Valentine.
Aspirin.
Yep.
Thank you.
You have to understand it's very scary for us, Sunshine, because when The last time you were hurt so bad that you were unconscious. And you reeked of opium. The medic advised us that if you continue that with the state that your body is in, that is going to be doing more harm than good.
I'm not blind to it by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, hell, I had a poor, sad, crying opium addict begging me not to take any more of it too.
But you don't fucking listen. That's the problem. You keep taking and taking this shit. And you don't listen. It's like you don't want to be helped.
I've heard Charlie and other people offer the aspirin to you before. And you refuse it. So I think you can understand the conflict of you just being able to have opium on you to help you and not the other sources.
I wish I could impress upon you how coincidental my running into Zero was. In both situations, I know it's excuses. I don't plan for this. In both the situations where I've taken opium, one of them was a gunfight. Where I was fucking failing. I wasn't holding myself together. I know you guys can pick up the slack for me, but I don't want that. I'm not in a life or death situation like that. It was a necessary thing for me to move in that situation. And this one was because I literally thought I was dying. I was in a state where my heart was failing me. I'm not doing this just to escape small inconveniences. I'm trying to survive.
Then take the hands that are trying to help you to survive rather than just keeping this opium around you. The only way to fix this is to show us. And I know for me, I have no problem picking up where there might be slack, watching out for you, trying to keep you alive. I have no problem with that. But when it feels like you don't want to help yourself and you don't want to be alive,
The only reason I took it was to be alive.
but you have to see the contradictory in that. From our view, from Austin's view, my view, from everything we've been through with you, from what the doctors tell us, seeing you in that medic bed, looking dead.
I was shot. I was shot.
Then take something that's fucking prescribed to you. And not shit like that that'll run your body. You need to understand here, it just doesn't ruin the person that's taking it. destroys the people around you as well. Especially people who despise it. I've seen that shit destroy somebody I've cared about.
Oh. He has.
Whether you can say that you can keep it under control or not, I ain't gonna be around to watch it. I ain't doing it again. I'm not.
I don't even want to be on it. I want to be able to function for you guys, and cocaine made me worse, and the only thing that seems to get me through the moments where I need to be able to pull the trigger and fight with you has been opium. It's just been...
You're not lying, Sunshine. But you're making excuses.
Champlin.
To be honest with you. I don't believe that you want to stop.
No! No! I quit for months.
I'd love nothing more than you to prove me wrong. But I don't believe you.
Oh. Yeah, I've given you no reason to. Who here believes if I betrayed the gang that they would have the strength to shoot me? Come on, one of you has to. If I became a rat, if I became an informant, a rat, and...
Why is that? What is that? Why are you? Why is that relevant?
Sunshine,
What?
if that's the case, I put 6 in your damn chest.
Great. I'm glad. Then consider me taking opium again, a betrayal of the gang. Because I'm giving you my word, I won't. And I'm done with it. And if I break my word to you, then I've betrayed your trust and I've betrayed a gang member.
You got a deal.
Good. My use was destroying the gang. It was visual and it was apparent. I received it in words from some of you. If that's what I've become, a person who would tear down people who would protect and defend me, then I don't care to continue. So it's for the best, really. In fact, it only makes sense to me. You know, they say the leader gets what the leader wants. I think it's an asinine statement, and I hate hearing it. There's a some of us, you know, it's not just me. I want what we want. And I'm sick of not being held accountable.
What about this Guarma trip that I heard about today?
I want closure. In the past weeks, I've found myself close to people again, but I can't shake a feeling that's over my shoulder. I want some kind of release from it, I guess.
To be perfectly honest, Sunshine,
Hello.
the shit that you and Ida put each other through was probably one of the hardest things I had to watch. I don't blame her and I don't blame you. Well, I guess I blame the both of you. And if I see you hurt her, and if I see her hurt you, that is going to break me.
Then I'll do better than I ever had. Cause I'm not. You're not someone I ever want to hurt, Ava. You are. Better to me than most.
So this trip requirement, you're going with the redhead.
Huh?
What?
No. No,
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm bringing her best friend, Shay. In fact, the way it's set up is that Shay's going to speak to her, and if she seems better off now, then I have no intention of even talking to her. She doesn't ever have to know I even went, then.
And if she's worse?
don't know how she could be worse. What we were was fucking terrible. Oh. Who knows though? Maybe she's not even alive. No telegrams out there, you know. You know, one day I want to, and long from now, when somehow each of you have found your own paths that will lead you to a happy ending. I don't even think I've spoken to Ava or Austin about where they want to go. I don't know if you want to have gray hairs and still be gunslingers. But one day, far down the line, I hope to travel. I've told some people this. I want to see South America. I want to see Europe and all these other places that you can see in books. Colorful roofs and weird things. I want to do it with someone. I want to be able to give that person my all and not be mired down by something that still bothers me. Someday in the far future, if I ever make it there, I'll probably be dead before 32. Which is about, I don't know, 4 more years than I thought I'd make it. Really thought the jail would kill me. That being said, who knows when it'll be.
I hope you get that, sunshine. I hope you find the brightest part of your day.
Could be all your smiling faces. Maybe I've already found it. But leaving while we were in danger wasn't in the books for me anyways.
How high is our danger right now?
I might have killed Nathan. They're gonna be mad about that. That was one of Esteban's tenants. Protector of the West.
You will not hurt Nathan.
Yeah.
I can't say that's not disappointing still. I don't blame you for it, but
I would have done the same thing if you heard what he said.
He told me why it deserved more than what happened to him. That's he couldn't do it. He's a forgiving, kind man, but why it deserved more. And I'm angry at Wyatt because he's leaving, but I found out the circumstances behind it. Maybe I have a bit more empathy for the fucker now. But no one out there, not the law, not other gangs, is gonna tell me what my gang deserves, the amount of pain they fucking deserve to feel. No. I was gonna let him go. He really had convinced me prior to that moment. And I was thinking to myself, well, shit, Esteban's gonna be right. I didn't hurt him. I didn't do it. was so reasonable, had so fucking friendly. I really took no fucking pleasure in doing that.
You did the right thing.
But after that, they will be looking more aggressively for us. We finally returned the favor of what they enjoyed doing so much. Found one of them alone. And hurt them badly. I think if we want to avoid a similar fate, we should try to meet them on the battlefield.
You didn't get their telegram by chance by this old Del Lobo.
No. The Del Lobo seemed to work in a, when the current regime is entirely crumbled, a new one will form. The members are kids who looked up to the previous one or something. This guy has no idea who the current Del Lobo are. He's some old god Del Lobo.
I'm sure if we stand in the middle of Armadillo, they wouldn't be too far behind.
We could always leave a note in their lovely camp. Their fork.
We could slaughter all their goats. Maybe
I've
that's
been
too
doing
far.
that.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
I have a soft spot for goats, so cut me out on that.
Goats are what your thing is?
No, it's rabbits.
I go in there, I kill the goats, and I trample the chickens. Makes me feel better.
You don't trample the chickens.
No, I don't. I'm being dramatic.
I think we should all just gear up at one point and just ride out west.
I agree. I think tomorrow we should actively look for these people. I think we should wear proudly what we've done, that we've hit them back and offer them a firefight. Offer them the blood they fucking seek. But if they don't surrender, we win, and they're bleeding and they refuse to give up, I'm going to drag Esteban all through the west. I will leave a trail of him that ends at the fucking sign of New Austin in Thieves Landing.
Treat him like the vermin he is.
Because that's what it comes to. And the unfortunate reality is that the Holy Spirit's probably far beyond our grasp at this point. The mercenaries were masked up. Even when we had them, we never got a look at their faces, and they've used new names every time they've spoken to the Del Lobo, and I just don't see them cooperating with us. Keep your eyes and ears open to see if it ever makes its way to an auction. Once it's back in our hands, I intend to bury it with Butch.
We're gonna reach out to Gideon.
He wrote me today, let me know he could ride.
I saw him in Valentine. Me too.
Also, Mama Christine shot me. At some point, we're gonna have to go deal with that.
That will be dealt with.
I beat up her daughter, the one with the little squeaky kind voice.
Lily?
Yeah, I beat Lily into the dirt.
I ran into a bunch of them after leaving that camp. Couldn't really do much, and Christine wasn't there, so it didn't really seem productive.
For too long now, they've been nothing but hostile towards us. Antagonizing us.
Before the end of these conflicts, Esteban will surrender or be dead. And Christine will sign these fucking annulment papers on the wedding. You know what she had the audacity to tell me? When I told her to annul the marriage between Roach and Natalie, she said, he still loves her. This motherfucker hasn't been present for months, maybe a year now. This woman's delusional.
He may still love her, but that's not really the point.
Moved on and is happier for it.
Has anyone been speaking that way?
Haven't seen much of her.
She sent me a telegram. Does she know about Wyatt?
I would hope so. Figured that he would telegram her, but given his state, I don't know. We should try to get in contact with her at some point. I do genuinely worry, though.
I know she was riding around with some fine ninjas yesterday.
I don't feel like it would take too much to convince her to stay, and I'm scared about that. Because I'm a selfish person. I would want her to stay. Deep down. I mean, I've given him the money to leave. I've given him everything he needs to get out of here. But I know some part of me is selfish and wants them to stick around.
You know, deep down, myself, I think Adelaide does want to stay.
That's right. Feels that way. Now, Amberlynn is his responsibility. Oh, golly. Amberlynn was, she wanted me to give you this. She was hoping perhaps it could give you some insight into her. She wants to turn to you for help once she's free. God, you had to come someplace so cold. You know, this armor gets fucking freezing.
Do you think if someone licked it right now, their tongue would stick to it?
You want to try?
No, not on you.
Alright. Well, Austin's wearing his armor still.
I sure am.
Doing better than the rest of you. Look at you unarmored people.
I need some food.
I got something for you in this one. Need fresh air too.
Why is Tia sitting in the cold?
Because she couldn't be in here.
Yeah.
I didn't expect her to just wait.
I'm very comfortable
I did.
out here.
Fully.
It's freezing. Why don't you just wait in the inn?
You can come inside now. Tia. You don't have to sit out here.
I knew she was out there the whole time. That's why I was talking loud enough for people to hear.
You look cold.
That's right,
This-
WildRP.
You sure you're not
This
just saying that because you're
flake of
frozen?
snow, and then this bit of snow over here on this side.
Are you sure you can get up? Are you
And then
frozen to
even
the
on
chair?
the bottom rail, look
Are you
at
frozen to
this.
the chair?
Guess
Be
what's on the
honest.
bottom? No, guess what's on the bottom rail?
More snow.
It is more snow. You spoiled the surprise. Yes.
Are you sure you can? Are you 100% sure that you can get up? Okay, just checking.
Yeah, you're welcome to come inside where there's a fire.
Thank you. Have
Get
you
warm.
all read the paper recently?
No.
Oh,
What's in the
why?
paper?
A pump action shotgun was sold at auction for $20,000 to a treasure hunter.
Holy shit.
A treasure hunter. I wonder who that could be. Fucking Rockman.
$20,000?
I can read out the entire article if you wish.
You hear that, Austin?
Don't go in there.
Bringing out the big guns. The well-attended SCSD gun auction hosted by Sheriffs Bolton and Parker was a great success, selling over 40 weapons. Some guns belonged to well-known outlaws, such as a Lancaster that belonged to the Wallaby Kid, a Navy that belonged to Moxley Allen, and a knife previously owned by Chompy that sold for $500. The big-ticket item, a pump-action shotgun, was sold for an astounding $20K, which may end up in the hands of a which may have ended up in the hands of a fortunate treasure hunter.
What I want to know is who the fuck is Chump?
Yeah, $500 for a knife. That's a... Someone must have loved them. Maybe Chompy is Chop's father. Oh no, wait, Chop has two mothers.
I saw Chop today.
She telegrammed me actually. I need to get back to her. I'm
Choppy.
actually gonna do that.
Check telegrams.
Come by the fire, it's a bit warmer than where you were. No, the fire's the fire was in front of you. You didn't have to turn right.
Apologies.
Like 2 more steps.
Very well.
All right, there you go. Now you're near the fire. And you sat down. It wasn't that hard.
Is that too far? We're sitting
No,
down
no,
too
no,
far?
no, no. You're fine. Austin might want the chair back when he returns.
I mean, I've arrived and suddenly everyone leaves. It sends quite a strong message.
Well, you are British. I love.
Yes, that is true.
I love
I'll
everything weird about her being that she's British. That's what she said.
To be fair, it's nothing I haven't said about myself.
You know, she said, I don't think I'm weird. I'm just British. So
Well,
now I
can't
can't
imagine
call her
why people
weird.
feel so uncomfortable in my presence. The Bowen gang seemed quite annoyed yesterday.
Bowen gang?
The people who kidnapped you.
Yes.
You were kidnapped?
Ransomed.
Yes, Telegram Sunshine.
Tell me all about
I was
it. How was your
ransomed
experience?
But I have no desire to play chess with these people.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any desire to play chess with my kidnappers.
Well, that's how I met California.
That is right. You did tell me that.
How I met California. You could tell
Well,
your kids
oh,
that
sweet,
someday.
sweet
This is how I met your daddy.
No, stop. You're being ridiculous. The wolf is still going to devour the world, whether I stop it or not.
I see your cheeks turning a bit pink there.
I think you need to hush.
It's endearing.
They approached me at the telegram station in Rhodes and asked if I was in trouble with the law. I said no, so they took me. And they traded me for a rifle and a navy, and they wanted a knife, but they couldn't find the knife. Unfortunately, the deputy lost the navy in the transaction, and they were very mad about it, but the deputy managed to convince them to let me leave.
That is a cool bear.
Glad they didn't hurt you.
They made it exceedingly clear that if they didn't get what they wanted exactly from the deputy, that they would.
But then they didn't get what they wanted, and they didn't, so...
That is true.
Did they at least feed you?
No,
Oh. Did you tell him you were hungry?
I was not.
You don't strike me as the one to complain.
I am not.
Yeah, you're very direct.
If I need something, I will let you know, but for the most part, I'm very independent.
I envy that of you.
Like when you told me and Lottie that you needed a mother and father figure in your life.
I don't believe I said I needed that.
Please don't
no,
call.
you're right,
Don't,
you're right.
Please don't call us mother and father. The one time
Would
was
you prefer
enough.
a different name instead?
No, the one time was enough.
Daddy.
Stop. Stop.
Alright, sorry, I'll never say it again.
Perhaps I'm not independent in some ways, but if I am hungry, I will feed myself.
Call me Odin.
Why would I call you something so atrocious?
What? Atrocious?
Odin is no better than the ones that put Father Wolf in chains.
Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not a good guy. Call me, I don't know. I still haven't learned a bunch of their names. Who's the funny, knowledgeable guy? I feel knowledgeable, you know. What about the guy who, the doorman? Yeah, no. Oh, anyone?
Perhaps once you've recalled a name, then you will earn it.
Heimdall.
You want to be Heimdall?
No, I don't want to be Heimdall. I only know the basic ones. I barely read the book. What about Freya?
What about her?
Oh god, like, what about that name for me?
You want to be Freya?
Maybe. What does she do?
I believe she does many things.
Oh, that's not helpful.
I guess people would consider her an idol of fertility.
Hell yeah, alright.
You're fertile. Congratulations.
Wealth for another.
Yeah, that doesn't sit well with me. I'm poor as hell. Austin, I tried to keep your seat for you, but she just insisted.
That is not what happened. You can have it back if you wish.
I don't want to be Freya. What about Hermes?
I think that's the wrong.
Ah, fucking.
It's the wrong one, unfortunately.
Alright, then Icarus.
I feel like everyone you're saying is the wrong answer because of her silence.
Oh yeah, whatever.
I don't want to make you feel foolish.
Because I don't know about an ancient fucking. Hey,
He's not foolish.
where you going?
I don't know. Outside, look at the paintings.
Sorry, my telegram was rude.
At this point, I don't know what's being said about me, so.
What do you mean?
I wasn't overly impressed with how Lottie spoke to me today on several occasions. It is what it is. People do and act in strange ways when they're angry, but I refuse to be her punching bag.
Okay. I don't mean to make you mine.
I won't let you.
All right. Okay. He's just gonna walk away from that. He doesn't know what to say there. There's a clear distance put up now. What about Raw? He said just go to every. Oh, Buddha!
My sisters have already found their boulder. Why don't you take up the mantle of boulder for now?
No, I don't want to be a rock.
Why not? You're hard-headed.
That is not who Boulder is.
Ooh, what about Mjolnir? Let me be a weapon.
You want to be a tool? That can be arranged.
Okay, well now that you put it that way.
No, you're a tool. I understand.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Oh, now you've angered me.
Oh no, an angry sunshine. However will I cope?
I will be Glepnir. The bright fucking chains that bound the wolf. I'll just be the chains. I'll be a tool again, sure.
I don't think you want to be that.
Oh, why not? Shit, is that Beck? Is that Beck?
Oh, that's Beck.
Oh, oh my God!
Sunshine.
Where the fuck have you been, huh? You motherfucker!
Living life,
you
enjoying myself.
motherfucker! Where have you been? God, you abandoned me for months. You abandoned me for months so you could go live your life.
You didn't seem like you needed me.
I always need everyone.
Well, not at the time.
I always need everyone.
Sure.
My scarf.
Thank you.
Still wearing the goggles, huh?
They work.
Someday you'll use an explosive and need them, and you'll forget they're on your hat. My God,
Yeah,
Beck.
things ain't going too well.
Well, we're in a new conflict. Possibly two, but one's my new.
Well, he wasn't wearing it before, that's why.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
The Del Lobo. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
We killed one of theirs in a knife fight. Wasn't intentional. It was a agreed upon thing, but they didn't like it, so they picked up and shot one of ours. Then we had a firefight with them. And then they picked up and shot one of ours. And I returned the favor.
What are you gonna do back?
If I'd worn my original
We're going out against them tomorrow.
I had ribbons in my hair.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Of all the days.
Why is it a bad day for you?
Yeah, you know my fucking schedule.
I forget it.
Like, it's every fucking time that my schedule
stomach
changes,
hurts
I
so
tell
much,
you,
guys.
First thing ever, and you keep giving me shit about it. You are aware of it.
A lot's
You
going
enjoying
on.
the snow, sunshine?
No, I'm freezing. You know this armor. It's fucking cold in my body.
Why the fuck you wearing it?
We wear armor now when we're squabbling.
Yeah, remember that? Remember that thing I said that me and you thought it was cool, and Sunshine said it was stupid. Yeah, we're all doing it now.
All right, then.
You remember that? Remember how much you shed on it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Butch who shat on it.
No, Butch was doing it. He said it was. He said it was cool with us. Apparently, he felt some sort of kindred spirit with the idea.
Listen, I only wear the armor when I'm squabbling with gangs.
So always.
No! God, always when you were around. Back when we squabbled with Limpanny.
And now you're squabbling with Lobos.
To be fair, the limp penny thing got solved. It was another thing that you asked for that made it worse.
What? That he stab himself? He needed to. He stabbed me in the throat. I'm not kicking over those ash-covered old bones in that burnt-down town that no one lives in anymore. Oh no, my TeamSpeak crashed. Fuck. Fuck. Hello?
Okay, let me.
When was what was the last thing I said?
I don't remember. We were talking about limping.
I said that he needed to stab himself.
Yeah, and then he didn't.
That he stabbed me in the fucking throat. But I don't care to kick up these old ash-covered bones from a dead town where no one lives. By the way, no one, not a soul.
Yeah, I know. I go there every
Limp
time.
Annie's dead. We're a plague.
You don't sound sure of it yourself.
We're back. While you've been gone, we have become a horrific plague that everywhere we go, we desolate and leave barren of life.
It's happened twice. It's not like it's a whole.
We fought 2 wars.
I would not call them.
That's 100% chance, right?
Now, that does tend to happen when you kill people.
Sometimes they live, but it just becomes a horrific ghost town afterwards. And that's why we are the goons, the plague.
I thought they. Never mind.
You may choose which rider of death you want to be.
That is so stupid.
Go ahead, choose.
Yeah, agreed.
Choose
I'm
back.
not choosing.
Hey, do you want to
I'm
be
not
war?
choosing, Sunshine.
I bet you want to be war.
War is not even a fucking rider.
What?
Yes, it is. It's war, conquer,
Conquest.
famine, pestilence, and death.
Wait, there's 5? I thought it was 4.
Yes, there's 5.
I thought that conquest and war were the same thing, but it was mainly conquest.
No.
I thought famine and pestilence were the interchangeable ones.
Yeah, famine and pestilence are interchangeable.
Listen, I don't know. I'm learning about a bunch of different religions right now in Doomsdays.
Well, you need to stop.
What? I know. I love becoming knowledgeable. You know.
Knowing different
There's
religions.
only one
is
that
not a good thing.
matters. So.
Anyways, I'm glad to see you again. I figured you had moved on and found a better life.
He did.
A beautiful maiden.
I was actually enjoying a smoke in Valentine when Waco showed up and dragged me up here.
Oh my
I
god.
sent you a telegram.
He was
Multiple,
sit and join a smoke.
Also, you weren't enjoying the smoke. You had your arms open talking to some guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was smoking before he showed up. So what are you doing right now, Sunshine?
Oh, I was about to rest. It's been a rough day. I was shot in the back today.
When are you not shot nowadays?
And common. Hey, Charlie, can we go talk? You can.
Do you want me to introduce? Do you want to introduce everyone to this mysterious fella with the goggles?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. This is Beck. Back in the day, I remember all this. In every story I've told, how I arrived with 2 people, Beck and Waco. So he's one of the people that came with me from Nevada originally.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
And Beck, this is Charlie. She's our gang therapist and known killer of birds. That's Tia in the blue. She's not in the gang yet. She's a cultist?
Poisoner of deputies.
A stray.
Yeah, she's a stray from a pack of doomsayers. And this is Lottie, Charlotte. She's the newest member. She's the newest goon. She's been around here for years. She's very knowledgeable.
Waco told me that, what was his name, Growler or some shit was riding with you.
Yeah. That was the fella up here, Austin Growler.
Yeah, the last time Beck was here was when we were doing the fucking...
The grave robbing.
Graveyard scheme.
When they were doing the fucking.
Golly, don't. What? Yeah, that
Oh,
was
you
when.
found it funny.
That's when we first met Growler. Yeah. Now he's with us. He moved up from being a guy that was gonna take the fall for some grave robbing.
Did you ever end up stealing that body back?
We ended up returning it to her, and she gave us a gun that we ended up selling for $10,000.
You're missing a huge part of all the bullshit that happened after.
I mean, the bullshit's not. He just asked about the body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't really care about
what
the
did we do?
bullshit.
What did we do with the body as well?
We blew it up with dynamite, and then Butch snorted a fragment of the skull after smashing it into powder.
Now you tell me, Beck, is that an important part of the story?
It just makes me think no wonder he's dead and more surprised he lived that long, to be honest.
Oh no, the body part has nothing to do with why Butch died.
It might. I mean,
No, more
his
just
brain
him being
did
fucking
change.
psychotic.
Yeah. He changed when he found God.
Which people often do.
Yeah, which is why I worry that you
Have you found God, Sunshine?
I'm learning about a whole bunch of new ones from Norse mythology.
You want to find a spot because the one I
Yeah.
found earlier didn't seem to be good enough for Mr.
Who?
Mr. Landry.
Okay. Alright. You keep that kind of remarks up, I'm gonna think you're holding an animosity towards me. And when
Maybe I
that's...
am today.
Well, you must. You're not the type to interrupt normally. Well, my spot's taken.
What the hell?
Ava.
Hmm.
Looking like a queen of the snow up there. Don't buy it.
Almost did.
You break it, you buy it, you know. So how are you feeling?
Do you know why I'm angry with you?
If
When we
that's where you
started
want to
this-
start.
You thought I was insulting Nathan, and you stopped me from doing so in front of him. But when Lottie spoke to me the way she did, you rode off.
I can see all that anger, yeah.
She continued to speak to me like that. Which is why I didn't get on the back of a horse, because I don't care to spend my time being berated while I can't go anywhere. Do you think I'm easy to talk to?
Mm,
You can be honest.
yeah, you're easy for me to talk to.
Do you think I'm the type of person that if somebody would tell me something I did has hurt their feelings or made them in any way, shape, or form uncomfortable, I would immediately deflect rather than think about it and take accountability?
I don't know. I thought I might hurt Lottie if I stayed. I was staring at the ground, and my brain was racing, and people had already started hitting each other, and it just kept getting worse and worse, and I couldn't think straight. Austin says that I want to be on opium. I genuinely just did this to survive. But God, and then she followed me. She fucking followed me, and I told her to leave. I think if she had continued, I don't know what I would have done. It reminded me of then, you know. Then I felt trapped. I felt fucking trapped. But I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. Not anyone in the gang. Only those who would harm us. What does it matter? I fucked up. I hurt you. I gave a double standard in your eyes. Maybe that is just the truth of the matter, a double standard, and I've given you a small wound. Maybe a bigger wound.
I'm gonna be alright. I just want you to know why I'm acting the way I am. Not out of malice or spite. But I'm not an unreasonable person, and if I act a certain way, I tend to have my reasons.
What would you call this emotion then?
Disappointment.
Feels angry.
I'm angry at a lot of things right now, and maybe that's why my words seem to be angry. I mean, before you came, I already had to listen to some of Nathan bullshit. His self-righteous excuses as to what he did and how he was going to save me by riding after me and all that bullshit. People really struggle to take accountability for their own actions. And he wasn't the last person to not take accountability today. And I'm not talking about you, because you have, and I hope you were earnest and you meant it, because you know I want to see you thrive. And I know being addicted isn't a choice. Some people just fall into that trap easier than others.
Fucking addicted. I'm not. Both situations were extenuating. They were the big circumstances to them.
I understand. But you're still an addict.
No, I'm not.
You're addicted to being loved. And it doesn't seem to be enough that everyone in your gang loves you.
Oh, hey, Adrian. Thanks for the raid.
They love you so much.
You arrived from probably a less or way
I
funner
told you this
scene to
before, I love you platonically, but I do.
a sad therapy. Once an addict, like, Sunshine doesn't view it that way.
There's a lot more that you need to do now than that talk in that cabin over there.
Let's just hope my heart doesn't give out from under me.
Yeah, I don't know enough about medicine.
I nearly drowned.
You already trying to one-up me on those numbers?
You made him a promise you wouldn't hurt him. I couldn't order you to do it.
I would have had you told me to.
No, I couldn't make you break your promise. You're not
You broke
Esteban.
theirs.
Yeah, but remember, I don't expect them to. But we will be better.
Are we?
No. No, no, no. I still don't like to make liars out of people.
I appreciate that. I genuinely for a while thought the better thing to do was to not shoot him until he said what he said.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
They're gonna grab one of us again. I can just feel it in my bones. That's why we need to stick together, Sunshine. Why you need to have your head firmly on your shoulders. That's why you need to use it. All of it for this. Keep yourself alive. We can all individually look out for ourselves, but what makes us strong is being together and using our brains. Not
Sunshine doesn't like using
break
that.
apart. Petty fights, calling each other names, kicking each other. With our words like children.
Yeah, we're all pretty immature today.
It was ridiculous. It was a ridiculous display of behavior.
Wasn't her fault that I did the opium, though. That was uncalled for from Austin. To blame her.
I'm not disagreeing with that, and I stood up for her, which she seems to neglect. You're a grown man. No one's forcing your hand. But if you're around somebody who does something...
Good night,
Good
Austin.
night, Austin.
Goodbye, Grimace.
Good night, Ava.
Good night, Ava. Good night, Grimace.
If you do something like that around somebody who's inclined to take it, it's temptation, right?
Yeah, she wasn't the first and hardly the worst of it.
It's not like Austin is somebody that, he's not a wordsmith. The
He is
emotion
definitely a poet.
in disguise. He the emotion he's most comfortable in is anger. So in moments like this, that's the emotion you're gonna see. Because that man cares a whole lot about you. The second you heard somebody shot you, you was ready to rain hellfire upon anyone who did that. You didn't even ask who. You just wanted that person to be pointed out. Didn't care. Just wanted to make it right by you. And you know,
True goon.
from
That's
what
right.
I've read, normally when it comes to addictions, sometimes the only thing you can do is to just take it away and let the person suffer through its consequences. But nobody wants to stop loving you. Being there for you. Be part of your gang. So I really, really need you to straighten out, because that promise that we made each other about not leaving each other behind, I really intend to keep that. And I hope you do too.
I wish you could find your closure.
Bye.
Because you're living with a very big shadow over you. One that you don't like to address or talk about too much. But the worse things have gotten, the more it's mired you. And I'm afraid that because of your position, because of what's done and who is left, there's no easy closure for you.
Show me one thing in life that's easy. There's fire! What are you doing? You're in a fire!
I burnt my foot. But see, that was a pretty easy little dance.
I don't know what my closure looks like, Sunshine. I don't know if it's out there. I don't know if I'm gonna live long enough to
Yeah.
reach that point.
That's what made me want to go to Guarma. After nearly dying again, because I do have these feelings, these admirations that are romantic in some way towards people. But all of them come to a point where I look at it and say, but I still love Ido.
Sometimes it's comfortable to live in something that isn't currently happening. And And then those feelings just linger around. I'll always love Ronan. There is not a world in which I wouldn't. There's no one that's ever gonna be like him. Thank God in some regards.
Yeah, I don't need more Irish people.
Not what I meant, but sure.
That's alright. I ran
That's
into
probably
2 more
too.
today. And they
Really?
they tried to sell me cocaine. They tried to sell Amberlin cocaine. I'm gonna beat them to death if they sell Amberlin cocaine.
I was gonna say point me in that direction, but I changed my mind.
And I didn't even ask him how to say the word. I don't know, I think now that you've heard it, I've gotten my own form of closure with that thing. I just
don't
wanted
blame
you to hear it.
Don't blame me, I appreciate you. You really put a lot of effort into that. Like I said before, whatever type of thing you need to feel closure, I will support you. Do I think it's a good idea? Probably not. But you're my friend and I care about you, and if that's what you feel like you need, then so be it. Then if you don't come back, we'll come looking. And if we find your corpse, then I'm sure there's no holding back Austin.
Okay. Don't bury me there. I don't want the brouhaha to get my soul.
Yeah, you said.
I still want to take you on a date sometime.
How many times do I need to call you my friend?
A friendly date? You've never been on a friend
no, that's
date?
fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, no, I just wanted to
God,
make
you're
that
so
clear.
scared of love.
I'm not scared of love.
Yes, you are. Admit it.
No, I'm not.
You admit it.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, me too. Even though I'm addicted to it, I'm horrified of it.
It's pretty scary.
No one should have that kind of power over you.
Is that how you view it?
Huh?
Is that how you view it?
I just meant the ability to hurt you in that kind of way.
Is that what you meant?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Sometimes the hurt comes from their actions, or lack thereof. Sometimes the hurt comes when they depart out of their own control. Sometimes, you know, when you're left alone after feeling that kind of way, you don't ever want to let another person make you feel that way again, so that they can never leave you alone like that again.
You know what's interesting about that?
What's that?
Because normally when you take a drug, you take it and you feel really good. And then you slowly goes away, the good feeling. And normally it gets replaced by a much worse feeling. sickly feeling even. But still, people go back for seconds. 'Cause they want the feeling from the start again.
Yeah, I think it's time I deflect.
Is it?
The chop right, yeah. I gave her your telegram. She wanted to reach out to you. Penelope. Gonna get in that. Don't get that in my chaps.
They look ridiculous.
No, they don't. They're warm.
That they probably are. We're not talking about Chop right now, Lucius.
Penelope.
She did write me.
Okay, okay. Supposed to be talking about you, you know. I came out here to talk to you about you. Because you were upset and it was fucking angering me. You walked
What's
past me in a
angering you?
dismissive manner and I fucking wanted to smack you upside the head. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! What the fuck? No, I stuttered and I stood there fucking dejected and sad, and then I walked back over and put on a big smiling mask and tried to pretend I wasn't incredibly hurt.
That's what that was. Because it did concern me how you just turned back and started laughing and talking about, I don't fucking know, Hades.
Yeah, I'm really good at wearing a mask. You know that. You should know that. If you don't know that,
Yeah,
bad
I know
therapist.
that, but I'm calling you out on it. 'Cause I want you to say it out loud.
What, you think I'm unaware? That's why I fucking pulled you aside the moment I was done talking to everyone, entertaining these people.
I would never, I would call you a lot of things, but I would never call you unaware.
Which means that you knew what you said hurt me and you were fine with that, and that hurts me even more.
Ha! Don't give me that.
Nope. I am.
You knew that the way you telegrammed me would piss me off, and still you did it several times. So don't even try.
What? Come to me?
Excuse me? What am I? Your lapdog? Don't even fucking. Don't
All right, let
even
me
think about
let
it.
me hit you with a different one. Come to Blackwater.
Please.
That has never been a thing I've added. All right.
Maybe you should. That's the right thing.
Well,
to
maybe
do.
I should, but you're acting like my telegram was. So I just. I
No,
wanted to.
I told you what hurt me.
I know. I just.
You had Nathan's back, but you didn't have mine. That's how I felt all day. Plus, you were being a bit of an ass to me all day for no reason.
When?
You were being dismissive.
Oh, we.
Also, okay, think about it like this, Lucius, for just 2 seconds, right? 6 shots are fired after somebody could have, I was really careful and nobody did, or we wouldn't have been alone for such a long time, see me walk out of the telegram station with Nathan as you know, without making any noise, just even keeping my gun in my belt, just walking behind him, making sure he doesn't, you know, start anything funny. 6 shots are fired. You send me to the telegram station to send a telegram into town. I go outside after the telegram teller is not letting go of my hands for some fucking reason, yet again, and you're gone.
In my defense, I was having a panic attack that drove me to a heart attack, nearly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't think it through. I was there with you. I genuinely intended to let him walk away until the remark about what I deserved.
I don't blame you.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
And then you were gone and I was worried. And then I ran into Lottie and Ava, and then we were all worried.
I had 11 telegrams when I finally went to check. I was strolling around the Saint Denis church with Amberlynn. She was allowed visitations again. And, when I had gotten away after shooting Nathan, I was sort of delirious, but I had a letter she had written me that I hadn't quite read, so I opened the envelope and read it, and it was very kind. And, I just wanted to head there and see if I could run into some people there. Lottie knew I was there. But I didn't want to be alone with her.
Wait, when was this?
After I rode away.
After you rode away in Rhodes?
No, not in Rhodes, from the hill in Valentine.
Oh, okay, sorry.
In Rhodes, I lost my horse. I stumbled up through the market and up to the hill where the tree with all the bottles on it was.
Hmm. You know, I rode into Rhodes on a fucking mule because my horse left me.
I would have laughed if I saw that.
Yeah, that is what I was hoping for. But instead I ran into Nathan, and then I had to walk him to the house because I didn't want to admit that I rode him on a mule.
You know, the reason I wanted you to come to Blackwater and ride up north with me is because I didn't want to be alone with Lottie. Again.
Had I known that, things would have been different.
I waited there for Tia to show up before I left. I tried to end things with her last night. Whatever, thing we have, I told her that it was becoming painful and that it would only cause both of us far more harm and that it shouldn't continue. But she really didn't want to accept that.
That's...
And I'm addicted to feeling cared about.
You know, I called out on something today, and she got really... Ow!
Hey, look, you still have feeling in them.
Why would you do that?
Because you reminded me of myself and I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
I don't know. I didn't ever think about why I was doing it, but after Ida shot me, when I would spend time in her company, I would just find myself looking at the fires we would be near, and I would just grab a log and turn it over with my bare hand, and it didn't hurt. I don't know why, but I don't think it was good, whatever it was. Azza, when are you gonna bring us all in?
I'm not doing it to hurt myself or to feel something.
What are you doing it for?
So I want to get over being so scared of it. Do you remember that time we were the telegram station, Wallace? I believe it was on your birthday, actually. At
Okay.
least everyone was giving you gifts.
Will do. Will do.
And I was leaning on the armchair. I wasn't sitting down, and you made a remark about it. Something about Charlie's afraid to sit down on a chair. It wasn't a chair. It was the fact that it was that close to the fire.
Okay. Well, I don't think burning yourself's the way to do it. You're
not
gonna ruin
trying
that
to.
pair of boots. Yeah, let me just pick up the whole fucking log and start swinging it in your direction.
Don't do that!
Are you sure I could try and
Yes,
rip it?
I'm actually, you know what? I've never been more sure about anything in my life.
You don't think that'll be helpful for you?
No.
Alright, just this one time I'll adhere to your advice on the matter.
You know, she said there's nothing going on earlier. She was very adamant. She was fighting tooth and nail, even though nobody really insinuated anything. Called me a liar, even. She said, why aren't you honest for once, Charlie? To which I laughed. Because I've been so honest it hurt people. So.
Powerful
felt like-
creature.
Sometimes.
Oh my god, look. This chair's floating. The chair's floating. This thing looks fucked. Look at the way the texture's just like coming in and out.
You've made strides in many ways. It's easy to see.
You're not doing half bad yourself.
Yeah, I can sit this close to a fire without feeling like I might hyperventilate.
One day you'll let go of your past. Emerge from a cocoon. A moth, not a butterfly.
I take that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with moths. If you look at a butterfly, it just looks like a worm with wings. At least there's some substance to moths.
They call yourself fat. Crazy.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's some... You know, they look sturdy. Can you imagine I just turn into a moth right now?
No,
face.
I can't fucking imagine that, Charlie. That's
Why?
insane. You're fucking insane.
It's really funny that you think I can't just scooch my boot a little closer to the fire and you wanted to have people shoot left and right of you to help yourself with the bullets.
Listen, I'm willing to grab a torch and start juggling it right in front of you.
It's not the point I'm making and you know it ain't.
Okay, alright. How about this? Oh, never mind. What I was about to say was too messed up.
Mufflin. Sorry, what?
You're not mufflin. You know what I like
Sorry.
most about opium?
What's that?
I can dream when I'm on it. I never have dreams that I can remember when I'm not. The moment I wake up, everything that was there when I was sleeping is gone. But the days where I would fall asleep in the opium den, I'd have such vivid dreams. And I could recall them, and they were nice.
When you were a kid, did anybody ever read you stories before you fell asleep?
Yeah. That lovely nanny.
Did you dream about those?
I can't recall. Probably.
I used to lay in bed with my brother, him next to me, and I would tell him stories with my eyes closed. He would always fall asleep before me, but I would keep going. Because the more I would tell myself the story, eventually I would just think about it. I would continue the story in my dreams. And now I have the most vivid dreams imaginable, and let me tell you, it is not fun all the time.
It's just, you're sleeping alone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you should try
problem.
sleeping in my bed one night.
Oh my god.
It's very comfortable. I'll let you have it. I'll be on the couch.
You're such a dickhead.
Oh, I'm wearing metal. I don't like you being angry at me.
Don't make me angry.
I didn't try to.
You didn't try to avoid it either.
Yeah, I did. And actually, I took the most active avoiding I've ever done.
I would have been less angry had you stayed and smacked her across the face, because I was close.
Yeah, I didn't care to after Ava kicked her in the back of the head. Scaring me. It was bringing me back to the past when the goons used to hit themselves so often that I had to initiate a rule that you couldn't hit another goon.
That's why I didn't want to do anything either.
What if I push this over and roll it in your direction?
What is it with you trying to set me on fire?
No, it's just a very active,
Trust me, being this close to it is a pretty big step for me. It took me 2 weeks.
You know, I'll put it out for you. I'll gather a bunch of snow and put it out
Oh,
for
I
you.
thought you were gonna piss on it for some reason.
Okay, fine.
No, oh my god.
I've only had a little bit of drink recently. Why you looking, huh? Why you looking, huh?
You just don't
Perverse.
wash your hands, you absolute fucking filthy creature.
I also ran away because I thought the goons might have just collapsed in front of me.
So your first instinct is to run away from it?
My first instinct was to run away to Saint Denis and look for the two friends. Try to bury myself into something before I fucking panic more and do terrible things.
Hmm.
Too chunky for me.
Why don't you just sift out the pieces?
I'm slurping down bras.
You still have to do that?
Yes, I still have to do that. I'm on a liquid diet for like 2 weeks.
It is my favorite color, actually.
Miserable.
Yeah, I'm miserable.
Yeah, but what about the diet?
Huh? Hey, Charlie.
Hmm.
You any good at chess?
I've not played in a while, but
You should play Tia.
I'm scared of Tia. In all the right ways.
Oh.
Hello, I have an announcement, or we have an announcement.
Okay.
Yes, we're running away together.
You were getting eloped.
Finally.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're ha 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 ha.
Just kidding.
That's
just kidding.
Uh
Sorry. Sorry, continue. Sorry, continue.
we are hosting a party.
Oh.
A masquerade gods themed ball.
Oh, wow.
It was Tia's idea.
Oh.
No, it's our idea.
It was Tia's idea, but I'm
no,
just wanting to really
this is
go
your
along with it
idea
'cause
to
I
get to
think it
know
would be a
everybody.
good idea.
This is your idea to get to know everyone and for everyone to get along and remember why we're all friends in the first place.
Okay.
Packs need to remember why they're fighting for one another.
I think
and
that
not
it would just
fighting
be
each
also
other.
a nice idea to dress up fancy.
It would also be nice to celebrate the return of California, which I've been told should be soon.
See, that's your ultimate.
It's not my ultimate goal, but it is
A
a
whole
goal.
state has left and came back.
Pardon?
Huh?
Tia, look what I set up for you.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
What do you think of the ball?
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
You can really stretch out those calves.
What the fuck? I thought you liked chess.
Not this board.
Why?
Chimplin, move
Oh,
out. I don't want to be. I don't want to.
Sorry.
No, don't shoot the board. No! No!
I want to shoot the board. What the fuck?
No!
Alright, we killed the board for you because you don't like it.
This is where I used to play with Dan. I'm sorry, I haven't been back here since.
Hey, isn't California in Sisika?
He should be out in the next few days.
And why it's in Sisika? Maybe that's the California I was talking about. And he's not actually leaving because he's there right now with them.
I'm gonna strangle you just like you strangled Amber Lynn. Just on those 2 spots that make you immediately pass out.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'd like you to compliment our party idea and tell us what a great idea it is,
It's a
please.
fantastic
It's stupid and dumb and we're at war. We're at skirmishes. We're at squabbling.
You're squabbling with one another. You're at war with one another.
No, I'm squabbling with factions on the outside and I don't have time to put on a mask and dance around.
I want to.
Now I feel bad.
Oh, I think it's a great idea.
And then I would like you to teach me how to rob a bank by doing it.
Dropped just grabbing food.
I'm
Damn
in
it,
love
I
with
didn't
this
see
woman.
people there.
love with you.
How could you not be in love with her?
I mean, I am, but I just.
What do you think of the idea? Do you hate
It
it?
might be the eye patch.
You'll need to
See, I
you'll
personally
need to
wish-
flush it out more before
Yeah.
I make any commitments.
It's yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Is there anything in this crate?
No, but in those ones over there.
Oh, there is stuff. There's
there
No,
is
there's
stuff
cider
in
in
my
this
crate.
cake.
spice.
Right.
Yes, spice.
Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Telegram and a newspaper.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
What do you mean? There's so much more.
Hi, sunshine. Bye, sunshine.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hey,
Mm.
Would you like Minister?
are you angry with me? You're angry with me.
And a lot of what happened today wasn't your fault. No, I'm not angry with you. I'm unsure with my feelings.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't know. Being unsure implies that I don't have knowledge of it.
Well, you just spent 30 minutes talking to her about your feelings. You
I
can't.
spent 30 minutes talking about a lot of feelings, not just mine.
You know, I didn't mean to anger people today.
No, I know. Here's.
Good night, fearless leader.
Good night, Bothlin.
Fucking hell.
Do I have to address you as fearless leader also?
No.
No, but you have to come and lay on the rug on the floor like a dog.
That's crazy. That's crazy that just came out of your mouth.
Come on, Teal.
What?
Come on,
Watch
Teal.
this, Tia. Watch this. Ow.
Yeah, that wasn't bright.
I fell over the rug.
Do we all do this, or?
No. Ow.
There.
I'm stuck. Okay, I guess this is fine.
Yeah, this is how the goons sleep, I guess. All right, let's find someone. Let's find someone to raid.
Good night.
Good night, Mothland. Let's raid someone who we don't normally raid. Let's raid someone who has like sub 10 viewers. Mr. RK. Who does Mr. RK play?
Okay, I'm going to go now.
Good night to you.
Good night to you.
Or whatever you're doing. He's
I
a
think I
little
will rest, but I'm
he's a
going
little
to choose
freak
the
in an
cabin
alleyway. Let's raid this guy.
I don't want
Let's
to
raid
die
let's raid
before.
this guy. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you. Love you. I'll see you all next time, whenever that is, and hopefully next week. And next week on Wednesday, I'll have the strike to go be a socialite. You know.
They said a lot more to me privately at that cabin than they said to you here.
I'm sorry, have these doors always been... When did they lock these doors?
Yeah, I figure.
I followed you because I was tired of people fucking riding off alone. I was worried because you had gotten shot and you had just shot someone else.